Yo, is your boy Army Wolf Gavin, and we are getting back to it with another Throne and Liberty stream. Now, starting off, it was a very busy day. I'm not gonna lie, today was like insanely busy for no reason. You know what I mean? So no doubt, it was definitely something. Um, as you guys gathered from the sky title, are we gonna be getting the Hellskewer today? Now that depends on how it goes. So far, that's definitely been like the goal from like the beginning, right? We are at 385 loyalty coins. The Hellskewer beat Spear is 400. So we're gonna get to it. We're already in the guild hall. Now the Hellskewer Spear is definitely gonna be something for sure. That's gonna be extremely useful in a lot of ways. But for what it is, yeah, definitely gonna be worth it. I wanted to actually open up stream by opening up my loot caches because last time I opened up loot caches off stream, I got something really rare. I figured doing it on stream would probably be it. So we're gonna start opening some of these up. Well, we're definitely gonna get some contracts going as well. As you go for the Laslan ones, because I'm a little weaker than most of the other guys, who do the higher level contracts. So we're gonna dance our way around these. I don't know what these are. But the Nebula Conquest quest, it looks like it gives you stuff, really good stuff. So, Spine Bow, Mystic, plus times 190. Like, this is crazy work. Like, look at this. Celestial Cyclone Warblade, Blade of Fiendish Fortitude. And I can't help but feel like that is a legendary weapon. I feel like this is close to Destiny Binders. I don't know, dude. I'm going to definitely open that soon enough. I got the Wisperian Fishing Rod from this pouch. Alright, today was Emerald Ore. Cooking ingredients that we might need to donate. Alright, it's all right here. More cooking ingredients we might need to donate or we can use right here. Good to go. We're going to open these contracts and we're going to expand our horizon just a little bit. Now we have 6 contracts, filled up our inventory a little bit, but that's fine. We're also going to open these 3. So let's see what we get. Oh, heroic daggers that are resistance. Nice. You know, honestly, I thought those were the Peerless Oblivion daggers that are Peerless daggers. I was about to be like, that was really lucky. But that's still pretty good. Alright, so that's one. We're definitely going to donate that to the lithograph book if we can. Alright, we're going to open 2 of these. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got a few T2 contracts. Decorated champion boots. Okay, good to go. We're definitely going to take some of these contracts and tuck them away. Now we're going to do the Nebula chest. See what the Nebula chest has in storage for me. Ooh. Look at that. Heroic Hazard Resistance. Blessed Templar Cloak. What does this do? With skill damage resistance. That's insane. Melee defense 80. Damage reduction 4. Collision resistance 33. That skill damage resistance will definitely come in handy later on. These daggers would be good for hit chance, so on and so forth. We also got the Etched Alabaster Band and the Plate of the Field General. So in my opinion, all this to the lithograph book if I want it. I'm heavily thinking about it, just don't know yet what I want to do. We're going to see. What do I get if I donate the hat? Oh, I'll get 5 trade unlock stones. Not going to lie, I'm willing to go for that. Claim reward. If I donate the daggers and all I got is the book, this will give me 40 trade unlock stones, so we're going to donate the daggers as well. And yeah, I get it. The traits are important, but you guys got to think about it. I don't really need these armor sets. I need trait unlock stones. So, even though these guys have really good traits, I'm willing to donate it all just to get those trait unlock stones. Imagine me getting, 40 plus 20 makes it 60. 60 plus 20 is 85 trait unlock stones, plus that 5 makes 90 trait unlock stones. So that'll probably be the goal for this stream, to get as much, trait unlock stones and stuff along the way of getting the Hellskewer Spear. The Etched Alabaster Band I'm probably going to put back in. And then the heroic daggers and resistance I'm also going to put back in, but it puts me at 247 out of 250. Which in my mind, I'm just thinking, how the fuck is my inventory so full? And it's because I don't have everything I need yet to be able to donate, but soon I will. Ceradoma Island's a big one. I don't ever use Sanctum of Desire, so we're going to tuck those away from now. These greens, I know these are all in my inventory, so we're going to be good on that. The 5 trade unlock stones is pretty lucky, so I like that. It's also about to be nighttime, so I'm kind of taking my sweet time because I'm not going into PvP zones because I'm not PvP ready yet. These contracts are going to be done, and long before that, we're also going to do contracts outside of what we already got going on. So it's going to be nice. Let's get some cooking going, because I already know that with some of the food and stuff that I have, right, I'm going to be able to make certain things. Fish steak, for example. I could make that, but what about tender and pine? The Belfort bass? No, I don't think so. Oh, here we go. Grilled crown fish. Boom. Make 2 of those. Oh, yeah, and before that, let's get some pickled fruit candy to get cookie mastery going. Boom, there it is. All right, let's get the grilled crown fish going. Boom. I don't even know if this pajama or pajame or whatever fish is in the lithograph. Let's see. Oh, it is. This is. These are not. This definitely is. The arowana and all these other fish seems like easy pickings to just deconstruct. Silesium carps are another one you want to get rid of. Let's see what we got for fish pottage. Oh yeah, fish pottage, we can actually use this to donate for fishing. I mean, for your cooking contracts. We got 36 waiting out there. So we're about to get a shit ton of weapon mastery as well. I'm just trying to see if amber jacks are also on the list. Let's find out. They are. I almost donated the wrong fish. We're going to make some of these as well. Eventually I'm going to sell these. Fish pottage, as I said, all of these are kind of needed, so we're not going to need that anymore. Sorry, guys. I know I'm starting off the stream with a little bit of some boring shit, but let me tell you, man. You definitely want to be. You definitely want to understand that this is just part of the grind, right? And this is some of the stuff we got to do. So dawn crab platter, boom. And then what we got? 5, 6 here. Grab those. We just completed our weekly mission, fishing, cooking, right? Because the goal is to get the weeklies, right? If we get the weeklies, right, I know for sure I'll be able to get what I need. We're also gonna make 3 of these. These sell pretty good on the Lucid market, so we got any great success. Just got 2 great success. Speak of the devil, awesome, dude. We're off to a great start with this stream already, dude. And yeah, cooking's boring, but no doubt gets the job done. 4 fruities. We're gonna use these, so we're gonna end up cooking those as well. And we can definitely sell those if we wanted. We're not going to, but we can. We're probably going to take the rye breads. Probably going to start making more of these for fishing mastery bonus. This is so I'm able to get any kind of Bellendier or Tevenant shards. We're going to go from there. We're also going to make some healthy milks as I got the cooking XP going. And then we're going to get some rye bread. We're going to make all that. Dude, great success. We got 1. So it's nice. So this account's definitely going to start building up. For sure. Let's see what we got for barbecue platter. Alright, nothing I really need. We're going to use this for cooking XP. Alright, there it is, dude. Oh, we can also donate this to the lithograph, too. And if we do, we'll get 30,000 of those and 10 of those. I don't think it's worth it. I'd probably sell this to the auction house. I think that's more worth it. We also got stuff for the battle pass. No level yet. Some levels on this. Nice. Let's claim everything we got. Alright, we're going to go to inventory. We're going to see what it is we need and what we don't need. Hey, babe. Thanks for being here. We're also going to claim these points. That's 40 points. We're going to have a lot more points throughout because we're going to be knocking all this shit out, like, tonight. So I can't wait. And then the next grind is going to be towards Burkant's Whispering Daggers. And that's going to be something. Alright. Let's go into our weapon mastery system. We actually have a lot of weapon mastery we want to use. I've been grinding a little bit off stream. I got 7.6 mil. Trying to remember if it was the dagger I was investing in or the spear. I think it was the spear. Could be wrong though. No, it was definitely the dagger because I think I was trying to get the cooldown speed. But just to be sure, we're going to go back down to the spear. And we're going to see. Oh yeah, then I was also working on the range too. So yeah, we're going to put the points towards the spear. We're going to try to get 2 levels towards the spear. Damn, close. Not close enough. Alright, that brings our range to around 6% or close to. 5.4 right now. It'll definitely be 6 pretty soon. When it hits 6, we'll be max level. And on somebody with Slaughtering Slash and the whole 9. With the Hellskewer Spear, it's going to be even more so, which is going to be nice. Alright, I'm not seeing any weapon mastery going. And yeah, you guys, I get it. You guys expected me to jump straight into fighting. Like, you got to understand, the way that I bring my streams forward, I like to make them informative. I like to show you guys the grind in the background as well, even if it's a little boring to watch at times. Alright. We're going to go to the auction house now and try to see if we can make some lucent off the mills we just got. So I'm not going to lie. Let's go check this out, see what we could sell. Dude, we could sell 6 of these? Bro, these shit sell. These sell. As you guys can see, the average price is 2.5. I have 6, so 6 times 2 is 12. So we would sell this for 13. Because, hold on. We could sell this for more, right? Because look, average price is 2 point what? 2.5? So it'll sell for 15. So we could sell these for 15, and I know they'll sell. Because a lot of PvPers usually like to buy this stuff. Golden apple pies. These sell for 3.1. I'm going to sell them for 3.3. I bet you they'll still sell. Rye bread. Rye bread sells for an average price of 3. I'm going to hold on to this. Well, I'll keep it in a lucid market for now. You never know, right? I'm pretty sure nobody will go for it, but... And then these healthy milk. We're going to cancel that sale, and then we're going to throw this back in for 10 lucid. Boom. Fish pottage, the great success ones, they sell for an average of 2. I got 4. I'll sell them for a little bit higher than what they are. And now we're going to see if any of this food will sell. This is how I passively make lucent. If I'm not doing that, I am lithographing the weapons or the rings, and I'm selling those as well. All right, back to inventory. We have a crap ton of contracts. We also got weapon mastery books we have to use, and we have a limited amount of time to do that. So, a lot to be done. A lot to be done. A lot to be done. We're going to get it done. We're going to go back to inventory. Probably going to store that because those are PvP meals. Probably going to keep this on me. This is also for PvP, so those are pretty good. Powders, purple. Because where we're going right now, where we're going to be going, we're going to need a lot of inventory space when the time comes. think I'm probably gonna store these. Dude, 666. It's now officially nighttime now. We're gonna take the rest of the fish in my inventory, and we're actually gonna deconstruct it. We're gonna dissolve them. Well, the ones I know that we could dissolve. And then we're gonna sell the rest. As well as plates of food, we're gonna sell as well. Used to make remedies. Damn, 85K. These must be rare. Okay. Now we can get to some of the action. And that starts with cooking contracts. So we're going to go outside of Yenta Village. We're going to get some shit going. Dude, to think we're so close to getting the Hellskewer Spear is ridiculous. But as I had said already, I want to knock out all contracts. I want to get weapon masteries, everything that I need to get shit going. Alright, here we go. We got about 36. Pretty sure I got a crab meat pie laying around somewhere. I know I definitely have a bird egg custard laying around. Tran apple. Fish pottage, I know for sure I have. And don't remember if I had poultry. We're gonna take the vegetable stir fry and hold on to the rest, right? Yeah, I knew I had everything. So this is probably one of the fastest ways to get resistance contracts done. This is also gonna help with my weekly as well. So this is a really good way for me to make abyssal currency, 1, and 2, contract coins. And that's one of my goals, right? Herb marinade chicken. Querba omelet, which I don't remember if I have or not. Roasted honey, I know I have this. And I don't have any meat onion soup. We're gonna turn that to pickled fruit. Directly into Tran apple. And we're gonna keep getting all these contracts done, right? I need the Querba stuff. That's okay though. The Querba omelet, I could definitely make it if I wanted to. I know I have fish steak. I know I have crab meat again. We're gonna roll it over, find something a little better. We're gonna turn these in again. Dude, I'm telling you, it's one of the fastest ways to do contracts. Dude, I'm telling you, by the time I'm done with this, we're gonna have it. Look, now we got a Querba. Boom. Now the thing is, I gotta be careful with my abyssal currency. The thing is, I get a crap ton of abyssal currency whenever I am doing all these contracts. So that's the only thing I'm gonna say, right? 2 birds, 1 stone type of shit, you know? It's already 5. We're about to be maxed on abyssal currency, and I'm telling you, this is gonna be just one of those streams where we're gonna knock a lot of shit out. And as you guys can also see, we're also getting a crap ton of weapon currency, weapon mastery. It's not as much as it would be from the battle pass, which is nice. I like that the battle pass, you know what I mean? I like that the battle pass offers so much weapon mastery. I won't lie. I thought that was one of the best things they could have done in this game, just to get us to catch up. Then for the guys who are already up there, it gives them a chance to compete with the top players who might have more time ahead of them. It's a win-win situation for everybody, honestly. I mean, the strong get stronger, and that sucks, but that just means we gotta just, if we have time, put in more time. You know what I mean? And I've been busy all day, dude, so I've been trying to, like, I've been trying to make up for that. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm also super duper tired, but, I'm okay. You know, I'm okay, you guys. I'm just bitching. It's really what it is. I hope I got that vegetable stir fry. If not, I'll make it. 706. Once that shit hits 40K, I can't do no more contracts. And then I might end up going to Saradoma anyway. If it's not a super hot PvP zone. We're going to make some vegetable stir fry though. There we go. I'm trying to get as much as use as I can. Spending a lot of salt doing this, but there you go. They're only 2 XP, but believe it or not, you guys, like, these be some of the best contracts right here. Like, you want to trade these in. You do. You know. These fish, you don't. If they go to the lithograph, you want to save your fish for lithograph work. Trust me. What we're doing right now is we're trying to get as much of the contract as we can get done. All right. Kerber omelet. And we're also trying not to burn out any abyssal currency, right? Which means I can't go and do, what's it called? These dungeons. The dimensional trial dungeons. Which is, you know, your T1s, your T2s, your T3s. I can't do them because if I do, I'm going to have too much abyss currency and then it's going to suck. So now we got to wait until it's night. So it's either we're going to wait until it's done being nighttime. Look, that's it. 40K. That's it. I can't do no more. So we're going to save the contracts and everything now. Look, we just completed a resistance contract. Boom. Give us more towards the battle pass. Weapon mastery is working us right now, but that's all right. We're just going to grab what we can and we're going to claim our reward, which are these two. Polished crystals, cooking ingredients. As you guys can see, all the food that I have here in the contracts are exactly what we're going to be using. I'm also going to go and start making items based off of the amount of blue powders I got.
What would you like me to make? All accessible. Well done.
Precious emerald. Nice.
I make high quality armor. Do you need new armor?
My form. Do you need a more powerful weapon, my friend?
No, it's nothing else. Oh, I can go up here and see what kind of blue crystals need to be made.
Got any parchment?
Or even parchment. Ooh, 30 on the dot. Let's go. If I wanted to, I could make a bunch of purple books too. So you guys can see I can make a lot. But I'm not going to because I'm going to hold on to the parchment. All my skills are already level 5, so I don't really need them. So what I end up doing is, in the case I decide I want to switch classes, I save the books so that I can max out my skills. Sucks I started the stream so close to nighttime. If it wasn't for that, we'd have a lot more to do. What we're going to do is we're going to kind of wait it out right now. We're also going to open these cooking ingredients and see what else we can make. Nice. Okay, I already know I got truffles in my inventory, so this would go good for just cooking some crowned fish. We still got that bonus for 11 minutes, so see? Boom. And that's about it. Dude, like I said, this game's all about min-maxing. It's all about min-maxing and multitasking. If you could do that, you're set. I'm definitely going to get these going soon. All right, let's go. We're going to be waiting until nighttime's pretty much over. We got 19 minutes. So we're going to spend 19 minutes of the stream kind of like fishing. Then after we're done fishing, we're going to go and we're going to find mystic. We're going to find mystic portals and stuff. We're going to go to Sanctuary Oasis. We're going to fish for 19 minutes. And the only reason I'm not doing any other hardcore content is because if you guys look at the upper right corner, I have 40k Abyss currencies and contract coins or Abyss contract currency, and I actually need as much as I can get. I'm kind of a cheapskate like that when it comes down to it. If you guys look at my fishing rod, look, I got the Wisperian fishing rod. I found this in one of the blue pouches on the expedition. So make sure you send your Alma to it at expeditions because you can get some good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Belfort bass is what we need to donate, so that's good. I'm pretty sure I have to capture about 100 of these. 100 sardines, 100 other ones. So sorry, you guys, not a whole lot of action in the beginning of the stream. I promise you, if you guys stick around, you guys going to see a shit ton of action, like, right after nighttime. Because that's when I'm going to go start burning out Abyss contract currency. The way I'm going to do it is I'm going to go to each area where I have a contract, burn out my contracts, and then we're going to finish out in either Ceradoma or Celius. And the reason I like Ceradoma personally is because with Ceradoma, right, you get a shit ton of groups around you. You could burn out currency. But I'm not going to lie. My favorite spot to go to is Deep Celius Abyss. We also need this fish for that fish, the Fonsine Barracuda, for our lithograph book. So for 19 minutes, we're going to be trying to get as much fish as we can for our lithograph book. Make sure you're buying fishing bait every day from your contract merchant, too. Make sure you are. Dude, this fishing rod makes everything so easy to catch, dude. It's one of the best fishing rods in the game I've seen. And it's, like, really easy to, like, sense, like, what's going on. Arowana, which we don't need anymore. I'm going to use this for most likely fishing bait or for a meal. Because some of the best dishes in the game give you 1.2k to 1500 per dish. Usually has to do with fish. So if you want to like get your cooking level up pretty quickly, or at least get dishes that you know you can sell, I would recommend heavily investing in fishing in this game. You can even get a chance to get a Queen Bellanier's fragment from a large sack or a small sack. I call it small pouch, large pouch, because sack it's just a lot of crazy word verbiage that goes with sack. So you know, I think this is this is either a Fonzai or this is a pouch. Why am I losing it? Why am I losing it? Oh, yep, it was a sack. There you go. I almost lost it. Those are the only ones that put up a really good fight. A small sack and a large sack, and they'll literally try to run away immediately. And there's a very good chance you'll lose it if you're not careful. There we go. Belfort bass. I don't know how many we got, but I'm going to show you guys real quick the lithograph I'm trying to fill up, right? We also just did our battle pass. Got 30 of these. Let's see if we got any weapon mastery. Yes, we did. We just got 5.5 mil weapon mastery just now. Actually, more than that. As you guys can see, we still got a few we got to donate. But for right now, it's nighttime. We're going to keep casting afloat. As I said, I want to show you guys a lithograph, right? So I think I'm already selling these. So we're going to add this. Boom. That's going to give us a reward. We're going to add our sponges too. We're going to add our fish. Boom. As you guys can see, we have an entire fish / cooking lithograph. And which I'm not going to lie, I'd highly recommend you guys invest in these because you get a lot of pretty good items. This is the fishing log right here. And for any ones that I need to turn in, I'm going to turn in, right? If I complete this, I know I'm going to definitely get a lot of really good stuff. So that's actually what I'm trying to do. Now we'll get meals and stuff like that. I don't know what this meal is. Cooking mastery bonus 20%. Holy shit, that's pretty good. That would sell really good on the Lucent market if I ever got my hands on that and it was a great success. What is this though? Master Angler Dent Warp Kit. A kit's create a Master Angler Dent Warp. Collect 10 to complete. 1, 2, I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, alright, alright, alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. I don't know what a Master Dent Warp would do, but I'm almost 100% certain that will help my Amatoy. It'll give my Amatoy book some bonuses. Go for it, bass, cooked. I also want to show you guys my cooking level, my fishing level. Right here. I'm already level 12 for skillful angler fishing, and I got a cheap toy I can acquire. So there's a lot that goes into this game, man. Like if you guys know how to min max and like multitask, dude, this shit you can go hard in this game. I'm telling you. All right. Once it's done being nighttime, we're going straight into solo dungeons to go and burn out these abyss currency. And we're gonna also get our weapon mastery up in the process of that, as well as farming Solent. And in the process of that, we're gonna try to see if we can get Lucent as well. So the more abyss currency we burn, the better it's gonna be. This is definitely a sack, and I know it is. I don't want to lose it. Don't lose it. Yup, I knew it. So you'll know it's a sack because they are one of the few like items you get from this that can definitely resist you. And you get Solent from them. Sometimes you'll get Nature Jades or Dream Jades or whatever. I'm not if I'm not mistaken. So don't sleep on that. Don't sleep on fishing, dude. They're like people who literally nonstop fish in this game, and they get rich with Lucent doing it. And I'm not gonna lie, this is something I do on my off time. The way that I, maneuver and operate my streams is I want you guys to see every detail of what it takes to get this good, or what it takes to, you know what I mean, to build your character up. This is like one of those games where the grind and the work will show for itself. It's either that or how much money you have, because let's be honest, microtransactions and shit, right? But yeah, it is what it is. All right. Also, just so you guys know, if you guys are wondering where I'm fishing, for anybody who plays the game a lot, it's pretty obvious this is where I fish. It's called Sanctuary Oasis. Fish here, dude. You get a lot of sacks. You get a lot of pretty good fish. You get a lot of good cooking XP from here. This is a Fonzai Barracuda. Uh-huh. So when you fish enough, you start to know, like, what is what based on movement patterns. Like, you can feel the difference. Like, with the sacks, they're always ready to get away at any point in time from the very beginning, right? So you'll know you're dealing with a sack. If it's a Fonzai Barracuda, you get a little bit of a fight, but it won't be anything too crazy. Anything arrows down is either a Belfort bass. It's usually a Belfort bass. You'll see. Boom, Belfort bass. Like I said, guys saw the blue arrow. That's because this is an easy fish to catch. Hold on. And now that I remember, since I'm fishing, what am I doing? I need to use this. Get my fishing mastery up. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm going to level up. Been doing this the whole time without the rye bread. So remember, rye bread is what's going to level up your fishing. You'll get a lot of XP by popping it, you know? So it'll give you an extra 15%. So what was 130 is now 149. You get 15% of whatever XP you get from what fish. And that's really good. Boom. Now we're getting a lot more XP. This fish normally goes for 130, but with the rye bread, it goes for 149 XP. So the top, more higher level fish will be close to 500 XP, 300 XP, so on and so forth. Oh yeah, this is a sack. And I know it is. Boom, I told you. And what should have been about like 260, 270 XP is now 299. It's almost 300. It's really good for what it is. And now we got multiples of those. And if we get lucky, we can get a Queen Bellany or a Tevenant Fragment. I don't know how much they go for now. But I do know that there's a legendary version of Arch Weapons. So I wouldn't doubt it in my mind that they still cost a lot. And if I get one of those, dude, and I could sell it, holy shit, dude, that Lucent will come in handy because I'll put it towards my gear set. I've already said before, I want to complete this account. And even though the grind is ridiculous, I don't really care. I'm willing to, I'm willing to get the grind going. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Once I'm done streaming today, I know I'm going to be really burnt out on this game. I know I am, you know. Small sack. I actually captured that pretty quick. We got 463 fishing XP from that last fish, Barracuda, and there's 299 for the sacks. I'm going to level up in no time. I'm probably going to level up after a few more fish. This is another sack. No, wait. This feels like a Fonzai Barracuda. No, this is a sack. No, it was a Fonzai Barracuda. Okay, I was wrong. Dude, that's still really good, though. 463 fishing XP. Like, dude, I'm going to level up in no time. Trying to get my fishing to, like, level 20, dude. So I can get the real high-level fish. High-level fish I could sell or I could use, like, the ghost fish. I heard there's, like, ghost fish you get Tevenant fragments from or whatever. Or whatever they're called. I don't know if they're called ghost fish, but, like, they're, like, skeleton fish. There it is. Level 13. We just got level 13, baby. Oh, yeah, that's a battle pass right there. Give me that. That's another 300,000 weapon mastery. Bing, bong, boom. Done. And now we're going to throw that shit back in. Because it's not nighttime. It's not done being nighttime yet, so I'm going to keep fishing until it's not nighttime anymore. And then whatever fish I got left, I'm either going to donate to my lithograph book, which is one of the main goals. And whatever's left over, I'm going to make cooking meals with them. And we're going to go from there. The Hellskewer Spear is in sight, dudes. But I'm being patient. I'm being a little more patient. I can go for it right away and lose a crap ton of Abyss contract currency. Or let me see what they're actually called. I keep saying Abyss contract currency, Abyss contract coins. I gotta see what they're actually called. Hold on. I could just go to the shop, find out. Dude, by the way, dudes, look at the weapons in the shop lately. This is what the fuck I want. Oh my god, look at that. That would match me so well. I mean, the green is pretty good, but dude, can you imagine if I changed the color of my armor set, added this spear? Whew, it would be crazy work. It's not the shop, it's a battle pass shop it would be in, right? So it would be the Radiant Star shop. These are called Abyss contract tokens. Okay, so toke burn. So tokens. All right, yeah, I should have known this. Duh. So Abyss contract tokens or tokens. I'm gonna say Abyss tokens. Probably the best abbreviation for it. Boom. Bam. Fonzai Barracuda. Boom. Belfort Bass, 149. Dude, we're gonna, like I said, the fact we got a whole fishing level already, that's fucking insane. Level 13 now. It's gonna be a lot easier now to catch fish. And as I said, you get an Amatoy. You get the Hawthorn Amatoy. And then you get another one you can create when you complete your lithograph book. And I'm not gonna lie, the more Amatoys you own, the better it is for your XP game. I want to show you guys something that I feel like was forgotten about, right? But if you come over here, you can see your amount effects, right? And that's right here on the side. If you look on the side where I'm like scanning the bar, 5.5% XP bonus, Solent bonus 5.6, Abyssal Contract Toke 7.7% at 8.5. So the more Amatoys you collect in pairs, you can activate these bonuses. So you'll see it in PAL Synergy. You see ones I've already starred will tell me which ones I need. Loyal Fist that would increase my item chance. I need a Sprouting Talum. Like there's a few Amatoys you can get, but you'll be able to pair up, and it's pretty nice. But dude, I want that Dragon Spear fucking bad, you know? Where it seems like it requires Lucent for it. And the spear I got's pretty good already, so I like the color scheme I got. It ain't terrible. Okay, boom. Arowana. 305 fishing XP, really good. Dude, this anonymous character guy, anonymous character crafted Laquarius' coveted tomb, bro. This dude is always crafting some high level shit, bro. It makes me wonder. He's got to be one of the richest players in this fucking server. He has to be. Because as long as I've been in this server, which I'm in I believe it's called the Snowburn server, right? This dude has been getting Tevenant fragments. He's been getting Queen Bellenir fragments. From like the very beginning since I've been playing this game, he's been all over this shit. And I'm just like, bruh, you're doing the most. It's pretty wild. I mean, I'm happy for him, you know, but this dude, he used to fish all the time. That's all that dude did. I'm not gonna lie, if I was to look up that, if there was a way I could look up that dude's fishing level, like no doubt, like y'all will see. I know fishing could be a little boring, but it's almost daytime, you guys. So we're about to get to some fighting pretty soon. That's gonna be nice. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to fish until this bonus thing runs out with the rye bread. Oh shit. Ain't no way I was gonna lose that. Another 20, dude. So we got 21 minutes. We're getting a shit ton of fishing XP. We'll probably get to level 14 or even 15 by the time this runs out. It's a really good fishing spot to fish. It's one of the best in the game I've seen. And fish aren't too hard to catch. I know the sardines, you catch them out in the sea. Alright. And I know over here in freshwater fishing, you'll get the Belfort bass. And as you guys can see, it is now turning daytime. I'm not gonna lie, chances are every time it turns nighttime, I'll do something entirely different. So it could be like fishing maybe. And then after fishing, it'll be Mystic Portals to get my Abyss currency up. Then after Mystic Portals, it could be T1, T2, T3. There's a lot we could do outside of the dungeons. Damn, I can't believe it's already been 44 minutes. This game makes time really fly. Boom. We're going to keep throwing it back in. We got almost 74 Solent, by the way. 74 mil in Solent. So good. And I think I need to collect 100 Belfort Bass just to donate. So this kind of works in my favor. There's a very good chance we're going to go to Celius Abyss. We're going to do some serious toke burns. We're going to start there because we're going to come back there, right? We're also going to go to Shadow Crypt to do some contracts. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. It takes a while for him to get out of combat. We still got 18 minutes on this upgrade. 18 minutes. And rye bread's pretty rare. So, not gonna lie, I'm pretty fine with taking a little bit more time to fish and then getting to the fighting. Look, this guy's got a Hellskewer Spear. I can see it. This dude's literally got a Hellskewer Spear. That's literally what I'm trying to go for. That's literally the spear I'm trying to go for. That's the spear we're getting today. Alright, there it is. This guy's probably like, I don't know what he's doing, but he's also a shadow dancer like me. So that's pretty cool. He's probably looking at my fishing rod. Dude, I know this is a super rare fishing rod I got. He's probably watching what kind of fish I'm getting. So just so you guys know, another thing about my streams is it's really good for background noise. Y'all figure that out in time. You know, very good for background noise for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna try something out, you guys. Let's just see if you guys can hear this real quick. If you guys can't hear it, that's pretty dope. Alright, now I gotta listen. Oh, you guys can't hear that. Okay, that's awesome. So, I'm actually listening to music while I talk to you guys, and that's pretty cool. But I also lower my songs just enough to where I can still, like, focus on my thoughts and still be able to do what I need to do. You know what I mean? Dude, once I get the Hellskewer Spear, I'm not gonna skin it. Oh, I can. I like the skin this has. We got 15 more minutes on this rye bread, and then after that, we are going to a open world dungeon. I thought for sure, I would stop as soon as it was done being nighttime, but I thought the bonus was only 15 minutes, only to find out it was actually 30 minutes. So it was like shit. There are things you can only buy with them too, right? He's talking about contract coins. See how much fishing. Fishing is so boring, dude. I'll fall asleep sitting here just doing fishing. 5,810 XP at 34.2. This shit is a slow ass skill. That's why, but that's why they made it to where some of these rare items can be here during fishing. Just to kind of, cause like I don't think the cooking was enough to keep this skill going. So once they realized the cooking wasn't enough to keep the skill going, they said, hey, what if we throw in like the small sack and stuff, and maybe give it a chance to where a Queen Bellany or a Tevenant's fragment can drop through it or something, you know? Hmm. I almost didn't get that. 13 minutes. Once this bonus runs out, I'm out of here. I ain't gonna lie. The way they made the fishing skill feels like a fucking RuneScape grind, though. You sit there for hours doing the same thing. Our Almatoy house is gonna be done soon. Boom. Also, the fish is gonna be really good for cooking too. Cooking XP. It'll be nice. My cooking is, I think, level 21 right now, so pretty good. Boom. We also got 5,400 tier 3 tokens, dimensional tokens, and we also got 2,250 T1 and T2 tokens. That should give me the loyalties that I need. I just remember I gotta do some A-bomb burning first, you know? Dude, Cordy's branch, Queen Bellanir, Tevenant's soul fragment, like, very good chance, and I already got like 5 of those. If I get anything, oh my god, that'd be shocking, dude. It really would be. That's not mentioning the higher my fishing level, the higher the chance for me to get small sacks and large sacks and stuff like that. We got 11 minutes on the booster. Once those 11 minutes are up, we're going straight to Celius Abyss. And the best part is I got enough Mystic Keys to complete another part of my weekly. A lot of the weekly is going to be done this stream for sure. We're also going to be doing Tato's Tower as well. That's going to be a huge help. So I can't wait for that. I might check the map to see if there's any special fishing spots I can go to. No fishing symbols. Raid gate. Yeah, that's new. Calanthea and all that. Nah, no special fishing spots, sadly. 9 minutes. I think my favorite part about this game is I could turn my brain off and kind of just autopilot a little bit. But whenever I'm feeling as tired as I normally am, like right now I'm feeling pretty exhausted, dude, it is so fucking hard to like stay awake when I'm doing activities like this. I'd be so exhausted trying to fit in game time, outside of like what I've already got personally going on. Which I don't like. I'm not saying my life is miserable or it's terrible. It's not like I know that's what it seems like. It's just I'm just always very busy. But the things that I do for the greater good of everybody around me. So ultimately, yeah, dude. And then when it's time for me to come back, I come back tired, a little tired, not all the time, but sometimes, and I game out and I want to just relax. And that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Yo, that's what my streams are made for. Background noise for you to relax, for you to relate to. Maybe you watch it back and you'll hear me talking about this stuff, and maybe you could be like, dude, this dude's got it figured out or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Shell fucking fishing this whole time. Straight up, I should just name this shit the fishing stream. Straight up, Fisherman Joe. That's what I should name my account. Fishy Bob. Fishy Felix. That's gonna be the name of my account. Fishy Felix. So whenever, you know what, I'm probably gonna start saying that from now on. Whenever like I'm like messing around with fishing, I'm gonna be like, hey, we're going Fishy Felix mode, and that's gonna be like the nickname to my account. Name him Fishy Felix instead of Achilles Prodigy. It'll be Fishy Felix. Oh shit, this one's giving a good fight. Hold on, this is definitely a pouch. Oh no, it was a Fonsai Barracuda. Dude, that shit was fighting me just as hard as a pouch would. That's some wild work. I also still got guild contracts I gotta do. There it is. 6 more minutes. And in 6 minutes, we will be done fishing for now, and we will move into combats. I can't wait. So if you guys see right here, we're just trying to get this fishing. God, I'm not gonna lie, I should do fishing on my off time, but honestly, you guys got to see all the shit I be doing in the background. You got to see it. That was a small sack for sure. We got about 6 or 7 of them now. Let me see. Yeah, 7. Dude, that's 7 chances to possibly get Belanier or Tevin's Soul Fragment. Look, somebody over here has got a strong rod too. We're both fishing in this because this area is one of the best fishing spots. It's literally right by the waypoint, and not only is it right by the waypoint, like you could walk straight from the waypoint directly to where the water is at, and you're chilling. That Belford bass was doing the most. So anyway, since we're sitting here fishing and kind of autopiloting, I might as well start a topic. Let's start the topic of the grind of this game. Now, I'm going to be honest, a lot of people hate the grind. And I'll be honest, it is a little extensive. But to be honest, I kind of like it only because, just a little bit, only because, like, the grind definitely proves that you put the time in. The grind definitely proves that you definitely put the work in to get your account on par to where it needs to be. It's either that or you're fucking buying everything with microtransactions, which I don't do. So I did it before. I won't lie. I didn't buy everything with like Lucent, but certain things I did. At one point, like, one of them was definitely traits. Like, I'll be honest, I did that before. I don't do it no more, though. Like, now everything I grind for, I got it, like, legitimately myself, you know? 8 small sacks. Let's go. I wonder how many we're going to get at the end of this. We got 4 minutes to get as many small sacks or large sacks as we can. There we go. Fishing isn't too hard in this game. I think it's learning the pattern of what each fish does and what you're supposed to do, you know? Another Fonzine, Foncine or Foncine. I'd just say Fonzine. Barracuda, but it's Foncine or something like that. Somewhere along the lines of that, I don't know. Two minutes until the upgrade runs out. We've been fishing this whole time. I wonder how much fishing XP we gathered. We gotta be closer now to leveling up. I can't believe it takes this long just to get levels for fishing, though. This is kind of ridiculous. They could at least sped this process up. Like, cooking's so much faster than this shit. Like, so much faster, dudes. I wish they would, like, in the pouches, like, I wish that, like, if by any chance, like, you don't get a Tevenant shard or anything, like, important, or a soul fragment or whatever, a Tevenant fragment or whatever, or a Queen Bellenier's fragment, at least, like, give bonus fishing XP whenever you catch it, like, a sack or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't know. That's just my opinion, honestly. I fucking missed out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might lose this one if I'm not careful. I need to get to that halfway point. All right, we just got past it. Yeah, this one's giving me a hard time. Holy shit. Yeah. We almost lost that one. That's another sack, though. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute, and once the upgrade runs out, we are done here fishing. We're going to do a little bit of everything this stream, and we're definitely getting that Hellskewer Spear. As soon as we do, we're going to build our build around it. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to transfer our spear over, and then we're going to start trading out that spear. Now, they already said it. 40 seconds, 45 seconds, 45, 40, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39. 39 seconds left. Let's see what we can get. Oh, yeah, this is looking promising already. This looks like, for sure, sack. No, Fonsai Barracuda. I've been getting that fucking estimate wrong, but the thing is, it's good efficient XP. One more, one more. We could do one more, and then we're done. Let's see if we get lucky. All right, you guys, we're going to get this reward for the Fonzai Barracuda. Bam, there it is. You really took the bait. We're going to add these in. All right, we're going to claim rewards. Boom, there it is. We just got all those lithographs done. And now we got other fish I've never seen. Luderick, I don't know where to get that. Squid, I'm pretty sure that's the ocean. A lot of fish I've never seen before, but you want to know the good news? We definitely got one of those kits to make. What is his name? I'll show you right now. We just got one of these. Master Angler Dent Warp Kit. It's beast, dude. Beast. We're almost there. Alright. Now with the rest of what we got, we're going to open up the sack. And we're going to see what we get. We got 2 Nature's Jades, which is not terrible, and we got some Sullen. That's better than nothing. And let me see. We need 10 of these, right? To create Master Angler Dent Warp. We need this, so not going to lie, I'm probably going to favorite this. Let's throw that in there. Alright, let's go find some storage. And then we're going to go get some... We're going to go get some open world dungeons done right now. It's going to be nice.
If you have something to leave with me, hand it over already.
Bam. As for all the fish, not gonna lie, we donated a good amount of these to Belfort Bass. And this we can put in the inventory for now because we don't need it. And the rest of these fish are gonna most likely get dissolved, and then we're gonna move on. These are getting dissolved. These are getting dissolved. Actually, hold on. No, they're not. No, they're not. We can go cook real quick. That's not a cooking flame. I'm such a fool. Alright. Before we go to an open world dungeon, because we're going to go to Starlight Observatory. Because I know they got a cooking spot there, I believe. And if they do, that'll bring me closer to Celius Abyss. I can cook real quick and then go straight to Celius Abyss. Oh shit, I don't think they actually have a cooking thing here. Oh, well, that's kind of dumb.
Off into the woods or the abyss, wherever you go. As long as
Fine.
you have enough to worry about.
There's fires over here. I could just go to Vienta, man. Vienta's probably one of the ones where it's close. It's like literally right up the stairs, so we'll go to Vienta. Gonna get our cooking XP up just a little bit.
New adventure. Take a look my way.
Alright, here we go. Growed crown fish. We already got Fonzai Barracudas donated, but they need more. So we're gonna make 5 of these. Bam. And then we're gonna make all of these a la Belfort Bass. There you go. That's how you're gonna do it. Now we're gonna check to see if the Fonzai Barracuda is still needed. I don't think so. Let me double check. Okay, now let's see if we can look around and see what else. Yeah, they're still needed. We need 20 for this, which isn't going to be hard to get. And we can get 10 of those, which gets the attack speed and skill damage resistance plus 70, which I know will sell good at the market. Alright, we're going to check our auction house, and then we are going to an open world dungeon. Oh, look. These sold. Bam. Bam. We just made 14 lucent. Now we're going to sell these. How much are we selling these for? What? These go for 0.3. I'm going to sell them cheaper than what they are. Right? But I got 56 of them. Yeah. We'll sell it for 19 lucent. And that's going to help me create more Lucent. Now we're going to sell the rest. Well, we're going to go to Celius Abyss. We're actually going to activate the contracts before we get in there. So by the time we fly on down, we've already got the contracts active. We're going to go from there. All right. Let's go get some contracts going. Celius Abyss. Yes. Nope. Yep. Make sure you want to go for Demon, Lethal Abominations, Soul Brazier. Like, ones like this are the ones you want for your contracts, for sure. One more contract. One more. There we go. Think we're good? Let's get down there. Dude, this guy is fast on his feet. He must have really good movement speed on his shit right now. Once I get down there to where I need to go, we're gonna pop all our food buffs and we're gonna go from there and start fighting. They're already right here. What else? We're already gonna have attack, so we need what? Defense bonuses, right? Maybe I could put this in for healing capabilities, since I can't sell them right now. And then we could throw this in as well. Alright, dudes, let's do it. Now we are fighting. Okay. So usually when I run through here, I go invisible. And so I can get past these guys with minimal amount of damage. By the time I get about right over here, is when they're going to start trying to notice me. I'll fly down to this staircase, because parkour, right? We're not going to deal with these guys, because these guys right here, they're doing their own thing. You know what I mean? We want to get over here. This is the area we want to go to. Now we're going to activate all our buffs. Because once we get over here, we start the three-way rotation between the contracts. So, boom. Weapon mastery. Threw myself off of lava somehow. That was really dumb. Because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, now I'm stuck. Serious? Okay. I don't really have a choice. It's gonna teleport me out of the dungeon. Oh, wait. Nope. Nice. We're gonna activate this. And I think this. There we go. Now we are good to fight. Let's gather everybody. This is how I burn my tokens. There you go. There you go. Alright, we're good. We're almost there. I like how they show the count for how many we've killed for each contract. I think that's a really good update. See, because look how many, it's showing me all my contract stuff. I mean, that could be kind of annoying, flashing across the screen the way that it is, but that's alright. Oh yeah, they're getting stomped. Guys are getting fucking cooked. And they usually I jump back down here from there. Fly over, and then I aggro everybody that I can, and I go back. Now, if you're in a team that's pretty quick at clearing shit out, I'm solo right now, you would want to go to the third area, right, and fight there. There's a third area I'll show you guys. And anybody who's an OG and farming this area knows about the third area. There it is. So these guys are cleared out now. Now we're going to go back up and we're going to do it again. Like I said, the goal is to clear as much Abyss contract tokens as we can right now while still doing contracts. Here, we're going to activate a few more before we move on. Refresh. Yep. One more. Okay. Your list of active contracts are full. Pretty sure it's the Soul Brazier and all this other shit. So hold on, I'm gonna get that going. Just want to kill all these guys first. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Soul Brazier. We're gonna clear all these guys out down here, of course. But we really should go back to the Soul Brazier. Oh my. A lot of them are getting cooked. So we're now at 38.3k, which is really good burns. We're gonna go to the Soul Brazier. Which is over here. No. I think it's over here. Yeah. And then we got the Magic Seal Tomb, which is the other way. I'm gonna show you guys. Literally just go through this area invisible to prevent damage coming into the area. You obviously cannot prevent really damage coming out once they see you and you're not invisible anymore. Boom. Just got 3 contracts done just now. or somewhere around there. You know what you want to do is you want to go over here. Kind of wait if you want. And we're going to get more contracts going. Yep, there we go. I don't know which one I'm doing. Demon Hoof, Demon Hoof. There we go. I think that's all the rest of the contracts we got over here. Now we gotta go over here to collect the sealed magic tomb. You guys go this way. Go across these. Well, you can go if you don't get stuck. You can go across these rocks. Oh my God, I'm stuck. Oh my God, dude, what is the deal with this game, brother? This shit gets so annoying. Okay, don't take that route. If you want to go down the ramp and possibly take a few hits, that's fine, honestly. But like, dude, that was ridiculous. It's all right. I don't mean to complain, you guys. I'm a little bit of a bitcher sometimes. You know. All right, now we're gonna go over here. See, you'll get your sealed magic tomb pretty easily. That's why I really like this area. That's why I really like this area. Boom. That's another contract down. Then we can go back over here. Once the contracts have been finished, right, I'm probably going to take more Abyss contract tokens, just running this rotation repeatedly. You know, we already got the Weapon Mastery book. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to fly down here, get the aggro of these guys, and I'm going to ride on back. And then we're going to do the same thing we were doing before. There we go. You guys see how quick it is, like, to just get them gathered up because they hyper aggro on you? Like, I think the worst place to do contracts is honestly Shadow Crypt. I hate doing contracts in Shadow Crypt. I don't know a single area that's actually good in Shadow's Crypt to, like, do the contract. Everybody kind of stays on the first floor, which is really smart. But, like, I've never been any further than in Shadow Crypt than the base floor. Examine the Soul Brazier. That'll come after I clear out all these guys. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're gonna bring it back. Fly down here. You guys thought I was gonna fucking take fall damage, huh? Nope. Oh yeah, this is cooked. I don't know, some people say Saradoma's better. Saradoma's okay, but the issue with Saradoma is that the contracts, you gotta kill like 20 plus enemies to get it like rolling, right? And with this, it's 20 plus enemies, but it's 20 plus different kinds of enemies, right? All together in that 120 here. If you go to Saradoma, it'll be like kill 20 reptilian fighters, kill 20 reptilian lancers, kill like 20 something sentries or something like that, right? In my opinion, I feel like it takes slightly longer. And that's because the flowers are all the way up that steam thing. The enchanted flowers. And the thing is with that, right, is that it takes time to get up there because I gotta wait on those. Yeah, that's what they're called, geysers, right? I gotta wait on those geysers take me up. And I don't want to do that. So I won't. I'm going to go back this way. Catch all these guys. Hey, you guys see the pattern now, right? And how, like, I am dealing with so much Abyss contract tokes. And then Blood Leech will, like, give me all the healing that I need. But I gotta stay true to the pattern. Because if I don't stay true to the pattern, right, of what we're trying to do here, we're kind of cooked. All right. That's some good shit right there. So we're now down to 36.7k Abyss contract tokens, which is pretty good. Trying to work it down to about maybe 30k, maybe 25k tokes. Because once I do that, when I run my T3s and T2 dungeons, even if I am a hardcore carry, which I am, right? Compared to the players who've been playing for a while, at least I know that right, that I'll be able to clear out the contracts a lot quicker with the Hellskewer Spear, and I'm gonna level it up, and I'm gonna put traits into it. I don't know, people are probably gonna tell me save my trade on Lockstones for the legendary weapons, but bro, I am nowhere near fucking legendary ready. I'm not. I ain't. Not going to be. Dude, just got the spear level 120. But we're covering a lot of ground on this stream, dude, let me tell you. Alright. Back down here we go. We got to examine the soul brazier, but for right now, we're going to keep, like I said, burning tokes. And then we're going to go back. Oh, well, the truth is, I might have to burn a lot more than I thought, only because I just remembered we still got all the cooking contracts we got to do. I'm going to wait till the nighttime to do that, right? So we're going to keep burning through these. We're going to see where it goes from there. Dude, Precious Marind. Dude, I want Precious Rubik's Ores, man. Rubik's Ores are like it, man. Because I can create weapon lithographs with it. And there is one weapon lithograph I want to sell. It's a very good one, too. So I'm very close to getting that as well. And if I sell it successfully, I'll get a crap ton of lucid. Actually, more than enough to be able to buy possibly a battle pass or even the skin that I want without paying actual money. There we go. We're gonna go examine that Soul Brazier, honestly. After this wave right here, we're gonna go examine that Soul Brazier. That's just so we can clear this contract, get the credit for it, and we should be good. We're at 75.8 mil Solent, by the way. So technically 76 Solent, which is the most I have probably ever had. There we go. Alright, we're going to try to grab these guys. Blood leech it. And now we're going to deal with them. Alright, these guys are done. Where are you at? 35.1k? Fucking A, dude. I thought we'd have a little less than that. It's alright, though. It's alright, because when we complete our weeklies, it'll give me the, it will give me all that I need. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. That attack pattern was a little delayed. I was kind of getting fried out there. $34.8. These guys drop a lot of stuff too. I got a bunch of Shock Commander Creeps and shit inside my inventory, as well as blue powders. Alright, we're going to go down here and see what's going on. It's the same pattern every time. If you could do that, you're set. You're good to go. There it is, 76.4 mils Solent. Dude, can you imagine if that was all loosened? Oh my god, I wouldn't even need to play this game anymore. I could just buy everything out. I'd be the strongest guy in the game. And have so much left over loosened, I wouldn't know what to do with it. I just invest in multiple builds and leave it on one account if I had that much loosened. That's me. That's the end of that story. We're frying these dudes, man. I'm not gonna lie. We're frying them. We're down to 34K. So we'll probably stop it around either 30 or 25K, right? But I'm really trying to get this weapon mastery shit going, you know? I just gotta hurry up and bring these guys in. Oh, they're fried. As you guys can see, every item that we get, we're able to drop it on the ground. And that comes out of our Abyss contract tokens. But if you have proficiency with Abyss contract tokens, your currency goes down a lot slower than most. That's why when I get a bunch, I'm just like, shit, dude. Let's also see what's going on with our battle pass. Oh, another weapon mastery. Let's go. We're actually going to swing our way around to the spear, because we just got the last level for the range. And now we just activated this. Imposing form now has a 7% of activation chances applied to all weapons. So it says a 10% chance to increase skill damage boost by 130 for 3 seconds. Applying inflicting damage using spear, greatsword, staff, or longbow skill. But now it says imposing form now has a 7% of activation chances applied to all weapons. So it's no longer limited. We just did that just now. So I gotta say, that's pretty damn good grinding if you ask me already. That's not mentioning we got a bunch of blues. We're gonna dissolve all these. We could sell them for Lucent, but if we're gonna sell anything for Lucent, why not be this stuff, you know? Because that's another thing too. Sell them for Lucent with trade extraction stones. I don't know why I haven't been doing it. I have a lot of duplicates in my shit, like a lot. These guys have been fighting over here. I think they saw me over here kind of just doing my thing and didn't want to bother me. Either that or they're botting. Which I don't think they are. I don't want to believe the game's gotten to the point to where people are already botting. That'd be crazy. But then again, this grind is a little wild, so I wouldn't put it too far-fetched. Alright, we're going to get some heals going. Blow them up. Bro, look at that shit. These guys are cooked. 33K. And we still got weapon mastery and shit we got to get, right? 4 minutes. 34 minutes on the demon bonus. Some armor. We got Amatoy healing helping us out. There's just a lot happening here. We're going to stop for a moment, and we're going to see what weapon masteries we can apply, because we have a lot. We have a lot. So let's see. The dagger had what? This for cooldown speed, right? What about this? Fatal Fatigue. Murderous energy now decreases magic heavy attack of the user's inject venom targets by 175. Don't know if that would ever be any good. What about Bloodseeker Assassin's Instincts? Now restore health by 5%. Melee crits, but critical damage decreased by 5%. That's kind of ass. Shadow Walker now increases magic and range endurance. No. Assassin's Stance now also decreases phantom smoke screens. No, because I don't use that. Fluid block. So then what the fuck is this? Critical damage increases by 4% when user's dexterity is 80 or higher. However, all evasion increases by 88 when the user's dexterity is below 80. It's actually kind of nice. I might actually be able to use this. I know it's not that much. Is it? Is it really that much? Hold on. What is this? Creates a shield to evade most magic attacks at 0.55 seconds when being hit by magic. Has a 30-second cooldown. What about this? Increases offhand weapon base damage by 33 and boosts all happen weapon offhand double attack chance by 15%, but decreases the main weapon's base damage by 40 for 2 seconds when using the mobility skill. 40 is not even terrible for what the fuck this offers, to be 1,000,000% honest. I want to get to this. In epic rank, you can activate up to 2 masteries. Well, am I epic rank yet? Offhand double attack chance by 15%. That shit's so good, dude. Not gonna lie, I'll actually want to use this. Steep pricing, but I'll do it. Boom. Now we gotta... camouflage and smoke screen. I don't know. We gotta just... I don't know, level up the dagger? Let's see. Alright, wait. Let's try 36 first. Okay, let's see. Oh, no. Hold on, let me see something real quick. How do you activate this? So, like, what? Wouldn't it be, like, what, one support skill? So, what would that be? Mana regen? No, look, we got cooldown speed right here. We can use this. Instead of that 1% one. And then what will that activate? What, this? But then what activates this? Hold on. Oh, okay. I see now what's going on here. Let me see this. Support achievement effect would be what? Potion healing all the way up to 24. Yeah, I guess it's all going to have to go to the dagger then. And then we're going to throw some to the spear. And that's going to be more cooldown speed. And that's what we're going to need. Alright, let's get over here. Ooh, Sacred Manuscript. It's got another purple. Yeah, we're literally rocking out. Once it hits 30k, I'm going to stop what I'm doing here for now. And we're going to go and do cooking contracts. And then we're going to come back. And that's how we're going to do this shit. These guys are really rocking me right now. There you go. The spear just got what it deserved. We're gonna still activate weapon mastery though. Cook. Alright. Down to the spear. And what are we going to use for the spear? What is this? Defend it. Oh, when successfully deflecting a fury attack. Max health. I hear them attacking me right now. They're probably whooping my whole ass. I guess we're going to use this. Increase our range. We're actually going to go back up, let these guys kind of group up, and then we're going to go and continue what we started. We also got to examine the Soul Brazier, which is up here. We're going to go invisible and get that going. Boom, there we go. Another contract done. Now we're going to fly back down this way, and we're going to grab all these guys. And we're going to do it all over again. There you go. Dude, fried, man. Fried. Build is coming together so nice, dude. And it's crazy because I know I'm going to come out of this with so much Solent. We're at 71 mil now. We were at 77 earlier. We spent some on some of our new weapon masteries, but that's fine. That's what we need. We still got a little bit of a ways to go, so there we go. We're gonna grab those. I haven't bought the battle pass, but from what I'm seeing in the battle pass, they're offering these and trophy shards for Calanthea, and that might be worth it for legendary weapons, perhaps. But we'll see, right? You also have the 60 and a 30, which isn't much. And we got 2 loyalties, which I will reach in no time, and they also got an Armatory too. I don't know how many shards you'll need for a legendary weapon. I'm only going to assume like 100, maybe 200, maybe 400. Who fucking knows? Honestly, I need to get educated and start looking into this stuff, right? And we probably are going to do that. We're going to go straight to Talandre, and we're going to go and we're going to get shit popping. This is definitely going to be a very busy stream, and from what you guys are seeing, we are getting it going. Alright. Now we're going to go back down. We're going to grab the rest. We're at 31k now, 31.7k. Maybe I can get a little bit more weapon mastery. So I'm probably going to do that. We could spend another 30 minutes down here doing what we do. Dude, I love Blood Leech because the more enemies that mob up around me, the more heals I get to get. You know what I'm saying? I really want to get that upgrade that when you successfully guard Fury attacks, it decreases your cooldown skills by 3 seconds. Because that would be really nice to have, you know? Like, dude, I'm already revolving my build around cooldown speed. It's going to be cooldown speed, what else? Cooldown speed, attack speed, mana regen, and range with hit chance. Like, those are like the 5 I'm trying to like stack into. You know, heavy attack chance, everything. I'm gonna do what I can for that. Oh, there we go. Hold on, I got this. Jeez, dude. There we go. These guys are finished. I'm a toy house. I should really go and check that out. We're at 31 points, whatever case. So I'm going to go check that out after this. Just a lot we've got to cover down on. There is a lot. I didn't really touch this game for a few days. All I did was the dailies, let everything kind of stack up. Just so I could stream with you guys so we can get the spear together. The Hellskewer Spear. And I'm about to get it. The only reason I'm holding off right now, you guys, why I'm holding off right now is because I want to burn some abyssal contracts, because once I start doing the T1, T2, T2 dungeons, I'm certain I'm going to have that spear. When I do, I'm going to max it. I'm going to level it up. I'm going to work on it while you guys are here with me. We also got 53 minutes until night, which is pretty badass stuff. So we're chilling. And with the amount of weapon mastery we're trying to work on, it's going to be pretty good, right? For the most part. I think the spear is already like either 120 or 130. I think the dagger is like I'm pretty sure the spear is 120 something. I just recently started investing in it. I fixed it. What'd you fix? What you talking about? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Rock band. Oh, nice. Good job, babe. So, the one that you said was broken, it's not broken no more? You fixed it? There goes all my heals. It had bad battery corrosion. Well, I'm just glad that it didn't start a fire or it didn't get any worse, you know, or try to like, you know, it didn't cause any like thing to like get completely destroyed in the house. So that's awesome. You know, I'm glad that you were able to make that happen. We're also going to climb back up here. A lot of people are saying Saradoma is a really good spot for toke burns. I'm not going to lie, I'm starting to believe it. Just because there's a lot more enemies there. You know what I mean? So they're going to drop a lot more. But I'm going to be honest, the drops in Celius Abyss are so much fucking better than Saradoma Island. I feel like Saradoma Island drops are not good compared to here. And that's why I like this spot better. Oh, nice. Just got my guild reputation. That's another weekly done. Tell you, man, we're knocking weeklies like if it's going out of style. You know what I mean? Look at that. Another 30 crystals that we could use. All right. We got a chest. Let's check our weekly. Claim reward. 140. We need 200. We need up to 300 to get 25. So I'm not going to lie, knocking weekly seems like the best choice at the moment right now, because I'm already going to get 25. That 25 is going to be exactly what I need. So I'm going to keep doing toke burns here. A little bit longer for weapon mastery and everything else, and we're going to push through. When it hits around nighttime, we're going to get the T3 dungeons going, and then the next loyalties are going straight to the Burkant's Whispering Daggers. And the rest of the lucent that I'm saving up is going to go towards my armor set that I want. And I go through this every stream, but there is a specific build I'm working on right now, and it's a really badass build. It's an Imperial Seeker build, right? So the Imperial Seeker tunic with I think the repulse gear set is pretty damn good. I think that's what the other gear set was. And I definitely want to work on that. We are now at 29.7k. Like I said, I want to drop this down as much as I can. Now that we activated our weapon mastery, we got another 23 minutes down here. We also got our healing. We have all our stuff that we need. So I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty good grind sesh, man. This is what you gotta do towards endgame. You gotta just be that guy that does all this shit. Trust me, dude, that shit turns people off so fast about this game. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. That was a kill. That was a quick kill. I just can't wait to do all my cooking contracts. That shit's gonna be something. There we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm getting fried right now. There we go. We're just gonna have to group up here, then use Blood Leech. We'll be able to get our health back up in no time. That's what keeps me surviving this whole time, you know? Dude, now that by the way, babe, now that guitar stuff is fixed, you'll be able to play again. It'd be nice. It's pretty badass because a lot of people who learned Guitar Hero and stuff, usually it's easy for them to learn instruments afterwards. It's like practicing with airsoft guns and then moving to the real deal, and you kind of like got some kind of familiar. God, why can't I say that word? Familiarity about it. So with that, we'll definitely help you out. These guys suck, man. We are so close to getting it, dude. There's a few more we gotta do. Mystic Portals is another one we gotta do. Mystic Portals will help with our weekly, so that'll give us another 10. And then all we gotta do from there. Oh shit, feared me. This guy's got fried. Alright, we're gonna use those because I got a shit ton of those. I'm not too worried about using those, honestly. I actually bought those specifically for shit like this. So, hell yeah. Not gonna lie, I probably want to leave real quick to go deal with this Almatoy expedition. I could just make my way back down. This also give me an opportunity to clear my inventory space, so might as well knock that out real quick. It's got some Abyss currency, so 10 times 84 is 840. It's gonna take me an observation tower.
I've been working. It's good you're here. Leave your baggage with me and you can come and go as you please.
Yep, full inventory. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, let's see how much it's gonna cost for more inventory spaces. 4.2, 260, 265, 270. I just spent so much solid just now. That's okay though. That's okay. Now we're going to take these. We're going to deconstruct them. Now we got all the time in the world to store our shit real quick. And then we're going to go right back in.
Leave your baggage with me, and you can come and go as you please.
Dude, I'm not even too concerned with what I got in my inventory anymore. Because honestly, a lot of it's going to be used anyway. So for now, all this is going to go in my inventory until we clear that dungeon. Once we clear that dungeon, we're going to get everything out and we're going to start transforming it and using the items that we need to use to get the items that we need. We're going to be able to make a lot of shit, let me tell you. You see, we got all these pouches. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna leave them in my inventory. Well, except for the higher level ones. These ones I'm actually gonna open. Oh, Swirling Essence hat and Resistance Vanguard, Great Sword, and a bunch of contracts. Cool, cause yo, look. Bam, add. And then I don't know if we had anything else. And then we're gonna take the other. Is there an eclipse right now? No. So what is that in the sky?
It's good you're here. Leave your baggage with me, and you can come and go as you please.
Take a purple gear, store that. We're gonna figure out that Celius Abyss, Sanctum of Design. Yeah, we're throwing that in. Shadow Crypt, Ceradoma. These must be Temple of Truth. Burkant X-State. And Tatel's Tower, we're actually going to keep on us because we're going to go and knock that out. Alright, we're going back because we got Weapon Masteries active. Oh shit, we got Dynamic Event? Hold on. We're probably going to go and do that actually. Dude, I'm telling you, man, if you're an ADHD player of this game, this shit could sometimes be a fucking nightmare. I swear to God, dude. Dude, you get distracted so easily. We must have spent around 20 plus loot loosened, so I'll show you guys how we're about to get this done. Alright, here we go. Watch this.
Try to deliver the tales in advance so you don't run out of time.
So the reason we're doing this right now is because these dynamic events are actually like important for one, guild reputation, two, doing 3 dynamic events a week actually adds to your dailies. So doing them quickly is what you need to be doing. You don't have, and if you win, you get 5 trait unlock stones, which isn't much, but I could win this at the pace that I'm moving. I didn't start in the beginning, but the area that I'm in is very good for gathering wolf tails. There's always a hunter that spawns in this area too. There's also one other spot. It's a good thing we cleared inventory space when we did though. Also, wolf baits will also spawn in other wolves. This is why I like range, you guys. You see now, right? Look, see? There's a hunter again. He gives me more wolf tails. So this spot right here is a real good hot spot for this wolf competition. I do this a lot. This also adds to the wildkin contribution for guild contracts. And if you complete guild contracts, that also adds to your weeklies. So trust me when I tell y'all, dude, like I know what I'm talking about in the aspects of grinding the low level spots. You know, and yeah, I'm competing against lower levels. But at the end of the day, I'd rather compete against guys I know that I could beat. Just because we need trait unlock stones, you know what I mean? And plus, this is a good opportunity to poach for my guild. I haven't been able to get a single person in my guild yet. Which sucks, but whatever, you know? Yeah, the guild's name is called Spears of God.
Help me! Thank you for your
I kind of feel bad bullying these players, I'm not gonna lie, but like, dude,
Please accept this in return.
I'd rather that shit than, you know what I mean? I'd rather get the win than sit here and fight against players who are a lot better than me,
The
a lot
delivery
more
for the
stronger than
Southern
me,
Link campsite is
and I start getting
already
my ass
finished.
stomped, you know
Didn't
what I
you
mean?
know? You'll have to go to another campsite. Try to deliver the tails in advance.
Best
so
thing
you
about
don't
this
run
is
out
I
of
get
time.
like the lower level powders, right? And with the lower level powder, I'm capable of like, uh-oh, there's a higher level right here. But this guy already knows I'm not gonna let him run me over.
Help me! Thank you for your help. I guess the contest.
Like I said, if you stay in this area and you keep helping that hunter, dude, you get a shit ton.
Only 3 minutes remain. But you're not going to give up now, are you?
I'm at 249, unless somebody's holding on to a bunch just trying to turn it in last minute. I'm pretty screwed. A lot of players here, and it's because this is probably the last campsite open. I just gotta wait for that hunter to spawn in. That's what's actually putting me ahead of these guys.
Try to deliver the tails in advance so you don't run out of time. Damn. These wolves are fiercer than I thought. Thank you for your help. I guess the contest is over for me. Please accept this in return.
Dude, that hunter's pouch is gonna be something. How much time we got? 1:41. I could definitely win this. This guy's trying too, though. I'm gonna wait for that hunter to spawn one more time.
Only 1 minute until the contest ends. Please, thank you for your help.
Come
I
on,
guess
come
the
on, come on.
contest is over for me. Please accept this in return.
37 seconds, I could win this. Alright, I'm killing everything on the way over there. You guys see, right? My Wild King contribution? Okay, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom. 471. Dude, even if I don't win this, I started really late and almost won this shit, so... Dude, 5 seconds, it's done. GG's. I think I lost.
Everyone halt! We will now announce the winner of the hunting contest.
Ooh, we got weapon mastery though. And we got...
Put your hands together for the victors!
Oh, I got rank number 1. I won? Holy shit, I won barely. Barely made it. I barely made it. That's awesome. As you guys can see, won a dynamic event. Got another whopping shit ton of weapon mastery. Uh, we're doing dagger. Was it cooldown speed? That shit's so good. But let me see. Spear, spear. Perfect. We got two level. Well, one level with the spear. So let's think here, right? What would it be? This? Boom, range. It will activate this all spear 3 seconds when successfully defending a fury attack with patient block. Within 3 seconds can only be activated once. Can only be activated once. Which one is patient block? Let me see if I got the right skill on. I don't. I think the patient block is this. Defends against attacks on defending against a fury attack while stationary. Deals 200% of base damage plus 54 to targets within attack range, and patient block charges to whirling ward for 3 seconds. Critical damage increased by 20% for 3 seconds. Wrath attacks can't be defended. Use with the directional buttons to defend against attacks while moving 4 meters designated direction for 0.5 seconds upon defending against Fury or Wrath attack. Patient block changes to Impaling Impact for 3 seconds. This shit goes kind of crazy. So guess what? We're probably going to level this shit up. Like for that, we need to figure out what we want to swap. I'm not going to lie. This would be nice to swap with. And then we're going to try it out.
Help me!
I'm waiting to see if he does a Fury attack. No, we could test it in Celius, actually. Let me just deconstruct what I collected from this event.
Damn! These wolves are fiercer than I thought. Help me! I'm alive, and it's all thanks to you.
We got a bunch of miscellaneous
Please
items we
accept
don't
this in
need.
return.
Let's go over to Stone Guard. Or you know what? We can go to my guild hall. And we could do it there. And then when we walk out the guild hall, we could merge our items then. And that would be nice. Okay, let's use our guild teleport. And then we're gonna go to Celius Abyss as soon as possible. Let's still have weapon mastery going. Just remember, if you ever want to do your Wildkin bonus for your guild contracts, you want to do it quickly. The best way to do that shit is to 100%. Ooh, we could donate 8 more for guild contributions. This is also part of your dailies. Hey, you guys can always come here and check out what's going on.
What brings you here?
Like these can go. This can go. This can go. This can go. This can go. All this shit can go, honestly. Only these blues can stay, right? Alright, now we're gonna go to storage.
Welcome to Stone Guard's best storage.
Then trade on Lockstone. We're gonna throw the box in there. And then we're gonna go and start creating. And then we're going straight down the Celius Abyss again. And we're gonna get our shit up. Starting with the weapons vendor. Nice. Precious rubrics, that is a must. 6 of these. Rubrics ores, perfect. we can make some weapon ones because we're gonna need those later for when we get the spear. We're about to have the spear, honestly speaking. We're gonna turn these greens into blues, and blues are gonna quickly turn into what it needs to. Good thing I had the skill conversion books, because I'm not gonna lie, that would have been just kind of ass. We also need one more weapon lithograph so I can make a shit ton of lucent, as I had just said earlier. 19, there we go. I guess I could. No. There we go. You guys want to make sure that you're making all the equipment you have, because if not, you're going to have gaps in your inventory space and the equipment you may not need that just blends in with the cracks pretty well, and you can easily just sell it for whatever you need.
Goodbye.
Alright, Sundry's Crafter.
Do you need?
From there, we're going to go back into the guild hall, store the rest of our shit. I think for weeklies, I still got guild contracts I gotta do.
Welcome to Stoneguard's best storage.
Boom. We made all this stuff, you guys. As I said, some of the rare items in the game, we made that. I'm not really gonna open the pouches or anything until towards the end of the stream. At least I'm gonna save them for now, and we're probably just gonna go from there. I also know we have a limited amount of daytime. I gotta check out how much daytime we actually got. 27 minutes until night. So you know what? We're gonna quickly make our way to Celius Abyss. In 27 minutes, we're gonna go down there. We're gonna fight as much as we can, and we're gonna try to see if we can fight through there throughout the night and see if any players will pop up. Now, when I checked, there was two players there in the nighttime. I wasn't sure if they were strong, but I do know that they were down and around. This is another player. I hope he doesn't get in. He looks like he's kind of strong. All right, 26F we go. Once my contract tokens are low and it hits nighttime, I'm most likely going to go and do T1, T2, and T3 dungeons, as well as the Tatel's Tower. We'll probably start with Tatel's Tower just to get the weapon masteries it provides, and then we're going to go into the T1, T2, T3 dungeons. And if we get the loyalties beforehand, we'll level up the Hellskewer Spear. And from the Hellskewer Spear, we will be able to definitely dominate a lot more. And then we'll start putting our loyalties towards what we need to. Oh my god, these guys are scumbags. $27, 26 minutes possibly now, so we're gonna activate the demon bonus, weapon mastery bonus, healing bonus, and now back to the grind. There's a very good chance I might be able to do this through the night. Lately in this Snowburn server, there hasn't been anybody really messing with me, which has actually been kind of awesome. Oh, that's the only thing I will say about this is even though I get more attack power, the problem is that I don't get a whole lot of mana. As you guys can see though, I do a lot more damage though. My mana isn't too well with recovery. So I gotta put everything to mana regen if I want to hold more damage. So that's fine with me. I could do that. We're just gonna have to do it to mana regen and skill speed cooldown. If we can get the skill cooldown lower than what it already is, dude, we're set. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna get over here. I'm gonna test that Fury attack again. As you guys can see, I already got my mana back. There you go. And like I said, every time I do that Fury attack, right, it will increase my critical hit damage. I got it level 5 right now, as it is. Something I don't normally use, I'm using. And I'm trying it out. I didn't think it was very good. I started to realize how wrong I might have been. But we're going to still see, right? Dude, yeah. That block seemed like it didn't do a whole lot, but I'm telling you, that shit just, like, boosted my attack power, like, significantly. Here, let's read up on that ability. Well, you know what? Let's grind out first, because we got weapon masteries and stuff. It's about to be nighttime, right? And then we're gonna see. And I know the grind's pretty tedious. These are the spots I know. Eventually, when I get the Hellskewer Spear and I'm a lot stronger, I'm gonna go to Talandre and start doing the contracts there. I've actually been saving a shit ton of contracts from Talandre, you know. But I've been using the lower level contracts because I'm not quite there. Once I get my gear traded out and I got the right armor sets, for sure this shit's gonna be easy. We're down to 28.2k Abyss currency. Or Abyss contract tokens. Sorry. It's a lot. We got a lot going on here. A lot. You know, got everybody spawned in yet. There we go. Alright, we're going back over here. And then pretty soon we're going to go to Saradoma. Probably after all this, and maybe we're going to do some contracts there. I know we need to do 50 resistance contracts. I'm not going to lie. There's a very good chance I might just save my scrolls for next week's. But honestly, I feel like I'm going to have everything I need for next week's. Dead. Alright, come on. How much weapon mastery we got left? We also got a world boss we're going to have to go do pretty soon, huh? It's on the schedule. It's in an hour. I like that they give notifications for that now. A lot of people will miss bosses because of that. I'm not going to lie. I might try it out. And I might just party up with a bunch of randoms just to get it done. There it is. There we go. That cooldown speed, baby. Shit goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm most likely gonna lose a good amount of cooldown speed when I switch to the Hellskewer Spear, but what I'll lose, I gain a lot of fucking attack power and traits. And I am gonna trade it out. Everybody telling me the legendary weapons is what I should save up for, but you gotta understand, if I don't even gotta build to get the legendary weapons, just in general, why am I gonna sit here and save up for them? Unless by any chance I got lucky and I get one, which I know it's not possible. I mean, you have to do the raid to get it, right? It's not gonna drop randomly. I would have to be really strong to do the raid. Dude, this dude's getting fried. Dude, we gotten so much done already, dude. We've already burned over 14k Abyss tokens or somewhere around there, which is a lot for being solo. If you're solo, that's a lot. And I am indeed solo, so... I'm hoping when I get that other shit, it'll increase my attack chance by 15%, which is insane. Which means I don't miss. And with a Fury attack, dude, it's going to add to what it already does. So, I'm not going to lie, that's a pretty overpowered talent. Dude, he got fried. Alright. In a higher level dungeon, I feel like the other talent is a lot better. But, I mean, here, let me check something real quick. Damage is 370 plus 208. Whirling Ward counterattack is 125% plus 69, which is a lot. Impaling impact damage is 185% plus 104. It's quite a bit. I'm also at 122 by the spear by 137, which is also good stuff. You know. Taunt taking damage has a 5% to increase magic melee and range heavy attack chance by 100 and heavy attack chance from, you know, we can get that max. Let me see what the max level on this is. We could swap. Bam. And throw that in with that ability. And that would be nice. Boom. Because I do have skill conversion books, right? So now we're going to see. Back heavy attack chance increase 106. Heavy attack chance 212. This shit is so good. And it's making me want to take something out. That will never go anywhere. These two are not going anywhere. When a skill lands a heavy attack on the side or back, it deals additional 85%, 36, 30% chance. For targets with less than 30% health, the attack always becomes a heavy attack. The skill can be active up to 3 times per skill. 10% chance to increase skill damage boost by 130 for 3 seconds. That's a pretty good one, like I said. Increases poison and thundercloud's duration by 30%. Using a mobility skill and skill increases reduction, increasing magic range evasion for 690 for 4 seconds. It's like I don't know what to trade out. I could trade this out because I feel like this one's really not all that. And I could throw this in and see how it fares. I mean, because look, I also got... This is kind of the problem, right? Like, I also got on the spear class, I have this active. Mortal Wrath damage is boosted by 225%, but can only be activated one time per skill. Magic, melee, and range defense decreases by 200. Like, that's why this is important, right? Because 225% is pretty big, right? But then I'm also thinking, right? Attack speed, critical hit damage is 3%. I can always change that to something else, like this. Death Knell additionally increases cooldown speed, and I do use this, see? Death Knell additionally increases cooldown speed by 15%. So we could just, look, we could take this off, and we could throw this shit towards Death Knell. And the way we could do that, right? We could do movement speed, or we could do range evasion with buff duration, right? We could run fear chance, or we could run stun chance, sleep chance, collision, potion healing, all the way to -12, right? Thing is, there isn't many good skills to get this procced. So I would probably go with buff duration and movement speed expertise. So we're probably gonna throw this into movement speed expertise, right? And then this is what, melee hit chance, which is really good, but I'm probably gonna decrease that, and I'm probably gonna throw that into what I told you guys, which is the buff duration and range evasion, or I could do it with fear chance and stun chance, right? All the way up to 40. Like I said, there's nothing really good I could do with this. So we're going to go with this. And surprisingly, it doesn't activate anything because I think you can't. Look, I don't even use nimble steps. You see what I'm saying? I don't even use nimble steps. The attack speed is what I want, right? Movement speed and base damage is also what I want. So, like, how do I get this to deactivate? So you guys kind of see my dilemma here, right? Like, I can activate all these skills, but what I'm not understanding is, what do I need for this? I have it right here. And I don't know if it's because of this. So here, let me move this. Let me try something real quick. Still? I think only 2 can be active. Or maybe... Yeah, common rank achievement effect 2 out of 2, right? I thought you can have all this active at the same time. Was I wrong? Let's take this off real quick. Oh, okay. Okay. See, I saw how I did that, right? Okay. So we got weaken chance, stun chance, petrification chance, sleep chance, silent chance, bind chance, fear chance, and potion healing is -12, which ain't good, right? Versus fear chance. So I probably want to go with this, right? And maybe go with this. And then have one of these. I don't want to lose potion healing, right? So fear chance would probably be what I want to invest in this. This will then activate all this, but then I lose this. Well, I don't use this anyway. See what I'm saying? So this whole time I've been running around my fucking build like nerfed, you know? So that's why I wasn't really hitting the way I needed to. Look, nimble steps, I don't use this either. But I do use these, right? Attack speed, melee hit chance, Melee critical hit chance, right? I can always keep this here, right? Go up here because I still use this, right? And activate this. So critical hit damage would now become 3%, right? And then we're going to keep the attack speed. We're going to take off the movement speed. Fatal precision now increases, man. Probably go with this. I don't know why that was blocking me off, but it was. Boom. Critical hit damage. That will now activate Mortal Wrath, along with Death Knell, who's going to further increase my cooldown speed. We have range evasion. We have movement speed 9. We have this one. If I take this off, maybe it will be... No. It has to be this. This right here, I don't like this, personally. So, I think this needs to be buffed. 10. And then we're going to... Cooldown speed's going to stay. This is not. No. Bro, like, this shit's so complicated. For no fucking reason. You know what I mean, you guys? Because all I need for this... Because this is... I use this. I actually use this. So now I need what? Defense, tactics, what? We got these two active, right? I don't even use this. So, let me see. The melee evasion and cooldown speed is cool. The attack speed is what we need. I don't use tempo. No. Let's just think for a second, you guys. I'm trying to figure this out, right? No. We had it. We just had the exact combo we wanted. So I'm not understanding what the fuck happened. You know? We also used patent block, right? Boom, there we go. And what does this do? All spear skill cooldowns decrease by 3 seconds when successfully defending a fury attack or patient or whatever. Now we're going to throw this to Death Knell. We're going to take off anything that ties into nimble steps. So, here, I'm going to reset all the masteries. We're doing this in the wrong fucking area, too. So, you know what? Change of plans. We're getting out of here. It's about to be nighttime. And we've already did what we needed to do, right? So now from there... Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, we're going to go to the map. We're going to go... Because it's about to be night. And I already know once it hits night, we're going to want to go to Vienta Village. So we're going to go to Vienta Village a little early. And we're going to continue to do our contract rights and get shit done.
Hey, adventurer!
Are you interested in...
Have a look at the
I'm
contracts
sure
here.
you brought plenty. Good luck.
That's pretty good, but I'm not revolved around endurance, you know? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, you guys. So the thing is, when you're working with builds like this, make sure when you change your skills around, you're also changing around whatever the hell it is you're also using. Increases hit chance by 15% for spear-controlled skills. Now, I'm not gonna lie, that is nice, and I want it. But the thing is, I've already got two skills activated in the queue, right? That 15 like increases hit chance by 15%. That was the issue with a lot of like PvP, right? So it's just like, damn. Impatient block is what I kind of use now, right? Now I'm not gonna lie, I can move the patient block, right? I can just look, that skill damage boost and mana cost efficiency is good, right? But I could just take off range, deactivate that, right? Keep the range at 9, right? That deactivates that, and then I could start working towards this. Thing is, I would need an interconnecting skill to make that work. But what interconnecting skills am I gonna have? See, stun resistance and all this other shit, it's gonna be kind of a problem, right? So what am I thinking? Well, I'm thinking maybe use this. If not this, use this. Magic heavy attack evasion and cooldown speed is plus 1.2. Why the fuck wouldn't I use this? Let's go. Bam, there it is. Now, we're gonna try to get this activated. Alright? So we're gonna rock this out. That's 10. Now we need one of these. Or maybe two of them. Who knows? Stun chance, melee versus. Because that buff duration, negative 1.8%, is just not good. Collision chance, I don't think I really have anything that causes collision, right? So we got magic, heavy attack, evasion, 36, cooldown speed, another plus 1.2%. So like we're min-maxing this whole build right now. I really want this precise control along with uh this supreme burst. So I think I would probably have to use this, huh? There you go. Let's see what we're dealing with now. So now it's interconnecting, you know. We got one we took off over here for the range. We still got range over here, right? These are connecting right now. I got 10 right there. I need 7 more to interconnect this, and I'm set, right? Obviously, I don't want to move this. All right. Damn, that took a while, but we got that done. Now we're going to look at the dagger skills and see what we have been using, right? Murderous energy. I'm still definitely using Wrathful Edge. I'm still using this. So I think the dagger was the thing I got right the most. Decreases base damage for inject venom, chain skills, fatal stigma and thundering bomb by 40%, but increases damage for poison and thundercloud stacks by 16%. And then we got cooldown speed right over here for 3.6, where we lose stun resistance. So, and I'm pretty sure I use assassin step now, right? Or maybe I do, or did I take it out? If I took it out, then this is going down as well. Let me see if I did that. Did I take out assassin step? No, I still use it. All right. Because what it does in the skill tree, and I'll show y'all right now, we're going to go to the spear, right? right? No, 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 not the spear. It is the dagger. Read what Assassin Step does. Assassin Step now increases attack speed by 15% for the duration of its effect. And we need attack speed. All right, so overall, we definitely reworked the build quite a bit from what I've seen. I think I'm gonna hit a lot harder and stronger. We're gonna knock some contracts out while it's nighttime, and then we're also gonna hit Tato's tower. So that's gonna be something.
I've got a special
Dude, we
contract
only got
available,
5
Chef.
contracts left out of all that. Nice. And then it's gonna be Tato's tower next. Pickle fruit candy. And then after that, it's gonna be those dungeons. Boom.
You adventurers, take a look at my weapon.
Damn, I still need a font size, so I can't just use them. We are gonna need some eggs. Let me make one. I think that was the last contract I had to do. And then we're done with all our contracts.
I've got a special contract available.
Boom. There it is. We're gonna go to Lithograph Cook and we're gonna see what we could donate. $50 eggs, huh? I could donate 50 eggs. Hold on. I got this.
Night is hotter than a day in the desert. If you're going hunting, make sure you're well prepared.
Boom. Now we're gonna take those. We're gonna donate it to a lithograph book. There you go. That's gonna help us further get another Dent Warp kit. The Genius Chef Percy kit. My bad. Still, the Dent Warp one was actually for what's it called? That's Genius Chef Percy, right? And then the Dent Warp was for the fishing guide. All right. Let's clear some inventory space. We're about to get it going. I honestly want to see how hard the build hits now. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna test it on these dummies first before I do anything else. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, it hits a lot harder now. Dude, the cooldown's a lot better too. You guys see how fast the cooldown is now, right? You guys see the attack speed? Yeah, that shit's crazy. Okay. There is one thing I want to change about this build, though. One last thing I want to change. I'm going to show y'all right now. It's this one. Murderous energy now enhances poison, but thundercloud effects from daggers by 50%, but decreases the duration by 5 seconds. This one decreases base damage for inject venom chain skills, fatal stigma by 40%. So, like, ultimately, bro, I'm actually losing a lot running with this shit. So this shit can go. I'm losing a lot. Something like this would be good, you know, or something like this, because I do use this. Shadow Walker now increases magic and range endurance, their magic and range evasion, which is pretty good, but okay, maybe not something like that, but Fluid block is what I use a lot, right? Increases block blade stamina cost by 10, but does not decrease block blade's minimum stamina requirement. I'm not gonna lie, the critical damage go down to 1.5, but I'll get evasion by 72 if I run with this, so I might just do that. You know? Let me see. Range defense is ass. It's what I need is this. This right here. Then you got the cooldown speed by 1% here. And then you got magic defense by 48. So I think this is kind of what I want. And if I got to pay for range defense or even get this going, because it's what would be 48, right? And then look over here, it's going to be 96. So let's just go with these two. It's going to cost me, but... And let's see. Okay, we got range evasion, melee evasion, magic evasion, critical damage -0.5, critical damage resistance 10%. That's like a must. Definitely grab that when you guys get a chance. What else we got? We got the critical damage 3.6%. Melee endurance and dexterity is 2. That's actually a really good one. So we're gonna hold on to this, right? But what we're gonna do is probably gonna take one of these off. So skill damage boost 12. We're gonna take that off 100%. Alright, so that's gonna be the two connectors to that. And then we're gonna pay for range defense again. And then we're going to use that to activate this. Boom, there you go. Now it's less stamina. Alright. We're gonna go to skills. And we're gonna change this to this. And boom. Now we're set. Let me try again. Oh my. Yeah, the build's a lot better now. And you guys can see like look, watch. Look at the damage on the poison now. Yeah, I'm gonna stop attacking for a second, but you can see poison's at 5k or so. And we need to kill quickly, right? Execute quickly. So I just actually like made my build a lot stronger. And with the Hellskewer Spear, it's only gonna be much, much stronger, dudes. So get ready. Because we're about to go get that shit right now. The best part is I got a skill that every time I use it, it lowers my cooldown speed for my spears, so... Jeez, dude. It's definitely stronger than it's ever been. I mean, look, the damage goes up to like 9.9k in poison. Alright, let's go do Tato's Towers first. We can get a little bit stronger. Sure. 13th floor, sure. That's a little too far apart. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Tato's Tower. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Secret Dungeons. There we go. We're also going to go to Hall of Illusions as well. That's going to happen. Alright. Let's get in here. Let's fight this guy. Let's get our easy weapon master. You should be what? We should get what? 560,000 per? That's one. We're frying these bosses, you guys. I'll make the scorpion come. Alright, let's go. That's it. One more. Alright, here he comes. He's about to get fucking whooped. Alright, here he is. There it is. We just destroyed them all. Dude, and we got a shit ton of crystals and weapon mastery for it. So, what weapon was it I was working on? Let's think for a second. I'm pretty sure it was the dagger, but I could be wrong. I'm certain it was the spear. Yeah, definitely the spear. Because the dagger itself, right? Like, if y'all go to the dagger, right? Dagger's also got this that we got. So I don't think I really need anything else from the dagger at this point, right? So I think we're going to leave the dagger alone for now. We're going to invest in a spear from here on out. It's probably going to be our best way to handle shit. Alright, let's level it. Let's level the spear up. Oh, so close, yet so far. It's fine. Alright, let's think about everything we got. We're gonna put it back in our inventory, and we are 100% riding out towards dungeons. I might do some dimensional ones. I don't know. That'd be pretty good to do too. While it's still, like, you know, nighttime. Ended up having to put a lot of this shit away. As you guys can see, I've gotten a lot of stuff. We're going to be making it later. At the end of the stream, we're definitely going to showcase the loot, right? But for right now, we're good. So Tato's Tower is done. We got Celius Abyss, Shadow Crypt, Saradoma Island. Alright, we are now going to be moving towards dimensional dungeons. We also got the Hall of Illusion, but we're gonna do these two. I just want to see if I could take them on, you know. These motherfuckers are no joke too. They're strong. I'm gonna have to use everything I got. Alright, here we go.
This is no place for you!
Holy fuck. Dude, she's fucking me up. I think I'm done for if this keeps up. Oh, I might be able to beat her. Nope, maybe not. Oh, I fucking knew it, dude. So I need my serious potions. I don't remember if I put it in my inventory or not. I bet you I fucking did. Ah, okay. Where is it for now? I mean, beating these, you get a lot of really good shit, right? But we're gonna need something a lot better than what I got at the moment.
It isn't my favorite customer.
Alright. Let's see. I got a lot of loot. What were we looking for? Right. Potions. Right here. I got a bunch of them. Alright, we're gonna do it again. This time we're gonna have better potions, so we'll be able to put her down pretty quickly. The guy with the these are two pretty tough ones, I'm not gonna lie. She's no joke.
This is no place for you! Burn up! Fool!
I didn't know her fire was still going, I just screwed myself.
Intruder! Kill!
She's gonna 100% kill me this time.
Make it! Hunter! Intruder! Kill!
Dude, I got her this time, if I'm just careful.
Case mine! Flame!
Fuck. I had her though. She's tough.
Be done as he wills it. Case mine! Flame!
I'm really trying to kill her quickly.
Hunter! Hunter! Bigger! Flame! Intruder! Kill!
Shit.
Case mine! Flame!
Fuck. Damn, bro, she's fucking tough, man. I don't enjoy fighting her. She's pretty ass to fight.
This is no place for you! Burn up! Fool!
Dude, I almost got this guy. Or her. I almost got her. Shit. Fuck, like, alright, so, like, I noticed she does this attack, and it faces a certain way, right? But, like, how do you know what direction she's gonna be facing? You know what I mean? Like, how do we know that? I don't know, dude. That's just wild work.
Everything will be done as he wills it.
The one chance I got to heal correctly, if I fuck this up, it's over for me. Okay, I think I got her this time. Yo, I might actually have her this time. I just can't make any reckless moves. Like right now, I'm making a lot of reckless moves. Dude, she's done. Oh my god, I got her. Holy shit. That was horrible. It's done though. Woo! Good shit, dude. 500,000 weapon mastery. Another pretty good amount. Okay. Next, we're gonna go back to our secret dungeon again. And we're gonna now go to this guy. I still can't believe people are killing these dudes in 4 to 8 seconds. That's fucking wild ass work. Took a while to beat her, but I got her. This guy's way easier than she was. He's healing this motherfucker. I hate that he's stunned, like he stays there and he goes like this. It's tough to guard when he like. He's about to be done. Dead. Got them both. Yes. Beautifully done, dude. That's 2 more down. Let's see what the battle pass has to say. Nice. Almost there. Almost another weapon mastery level. We're at the Radiant Star Shop. We're probably going to get another one of these. Contract rights.
I've got a special contract available, Chef.
Let me just activate it. So the reason we get contract rights is because you need them for to get 80,000 weapon mastery. That's what I use them for. I don't really care too much about the coins, contract coins too much. But it's the weapon mastery I'm usually after. It's also daytime again. So let me see. Secret dungeons. Now we're gonna do these halls. Huh. I could do it 4100 or I could do it 25, right? I could try 4100 and see where my gear is at. But I did this on normal before and got some really good stuff, so. Oh, god damn it.
Destined to be trampled.
Oh, what the fuck? He just took a lot out of me from that attack. Oh, man. He's fucking me up. There we go. I got the hang of this dude now. I don't know if I'm ever going to beat him, though, because look, his health goes down really slowly.
Destined to be trampled.
God damn, dude. This guy is annoying to fight. Kind of fun and then really annoying at the same time. Fuck. Dead. I'm dead. I fucking knew it. Ah, I don't even know the mechanics for this fucking asshole, dude. He's a demon too. Fuck. I'm already off to a really bad start. Oh my god, I blocked that, bro. Ah, fuck. This boss sucks, I ain't gonna lie. I don't enjoy fighting this guy. He's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna make it through if this continues the way that it is. Alright, come on. I think I figured it out. There we go. Dude, I definitely blocked that. Okay. But now I know how to beat him now. Fuck. When he fucking prones me like that, it's so bad. Ah, I keep blocking, but... Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, dude. Bro, I'm trying at this point. No. Okay, I survived. Nice. Dude. He can't kill me now. Not after how far we've come. Got him. We got him. Holy fucking shit, dude. That dude sucked. Ass. Oh, man, that was bad. Oh, my. I don't know what this is. I chose Chain Doll. Nice. Yes, dude. Alright, let's see what we got. Dude, we're fucking rocking these boys, though. Yo, this is crazy work. What, you can get weapon mastery in here, dude. That shit be insane. Dude, we're completely out of mana. Oh no, this is bad, because now they're stun locking. Oh shit, dude. This is absolutely horrible. Fuck, man. We're gonna exit. We're gonna exit because this is just too much right now, alright? I don't even want to deal with it. We did all that shit just to fucking have everything, you know, taken from us. So no, I think I'm good on that. I think I definitely will come back to that at a later time. We're gonna go and store this, and then we're gonna go into our T3 dungeons, and we'll come back to that when we have our Hellskewer Spear for a test. Okay. Yep, these are gonna be our dimensional tokes. We also 100% need Mystic Portals, right? So we're going to go to Great Claw area and get more points there. That's going to give us the 10 and the 15 we need. So before we get into T1, T2s, I'm only going to get into those if I don't have a choice. And I know I was promising we would do them, and we are. But I want the right equipment. That shit is above us. That's okay. I think I have 14 keys. And I usually know where all the portals are at, so... Oh, there's no portal here either. What the fuck? Guess I don't know everything, huh? No portal there either. They're not in their usual spots. I mean, somebody's either... Yeah, see, this one's always here. There's more. There's one above somewhere. Boom. I already knew that was going to happen. And I already know where this one's at. So, we're going to go and grab that. And worst case scenarios with Ornate coins, we're going to go and we're going to grab some Mystic Keys. Yep, I knew there was going to be a Mystic Robe right here. We're going to grab that. Alright, and another reason we're grabbing these is because, look, they give you 100 Abyssal Contract tokens. And I already know this one's on top of the house. Or on top of this ledge. Over here. Yeah, there's one over here as well, so... There you go. What'd I tell y'all? I told y'all, right? You'll find another one over here. That's what I'm saying. Great Claw Forest, in my opinion, is one of the best spots to get portals. Because, look, I'm getting like a bunch. We've already detected another one. And I know where this one's going to be next. This one's going to be up here. In this area. I'll show y'all. It's either on the ledge or between the bridge ledge. Two ledges they could be on. I'm going to show you guys one spot, right? We also got these keys right here. Boom. And there's usually one on that ledge. And I'm pretty sure that's what we're looking for right there, that one. Yep. What'd I tell y'all? Watch this. And it's gone just like that. Now we're going to check this area. I'm looking around right now. I don't know if I have any more Mystic Keys. I should. Let me check. I got 28? Yeah, I'm fucking good, dude. I didn't even know I had that many. Jeez. I really was saving them up, though. Yeah, I gotta give me credit for that, right?
Should I go soon? Oh, it just gives me the shivers.
Alright. It's on the ledge all the way up there. I know where it's at. I don't know how many we've collected so far, but we definitely collected a lot. We're really close to getting this shit. And after that, we can go do a T1 or T2 if we don't feel like doing the rest of the weeklies. We're gonna go whoop some ass. I know most of the stream has been just a grind, man, but this is like how I play, and it's always worked for me. I've gotten pretty far in the game because of like how I play, you know. Alright, knew there was gonna be one over here. That's what I'm going after right now. It's probably somewhere down there. It's in here. It's below. It's down here with the giant gray claw boss. And it's gonna be right here. Boom. So you guys can see I've already gotten quite a bit of I've already got quite a bit of portals going, so it's pretty awesome. We're gonna go to some of the other usual spots they're gonna spawn whenever you grab them. One is up here on this ledge, and there's gonna be another one on the other ledge right next to it. So as you guys can see, you want Mystic portals quickly, Great Claw Force is your spot, trust me. As y'all can see, I'm already like pretty much getting so many. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go back over here and double check. See if there's any portals up here now, because we grabbed them in every other spot, and this is really one of the few spots I've actually double checked to see if there's any portals. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like there's one right over here. No, it's not. Normally there's one like right here or around, so we're gonna just take it around and see what's going on. There's usually one over here too, but don't think I'm seeing much of any. So I might have to move to a different area. Or not. It spawned back on top of that ledge again. I'm pretty sure we grabbed already like maybe over 10. We're like really close to finishing this. This is probably the easiest weekly if you save all your mystic keys. You save all your mystic keys, dude, easily the fucking easiest weekly. Easily. You know? We're gonna fly back down this way. Right here. This is gonna be right under the bridge again. Oh. Alright, let's get under this bridge and see what happened. Boom. Bro, how the hell do we now have all 15? I gotta be like 14 by now, huh? Like, I'm almost there. A few more to go. Right here. Probably on top of another ledge. Yup. Good thing they made the parkouring a lot easier. This place used to be a nightmare to get mystic portals. I'm actually gonna go after those trees. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go back under the bridge again. Oh, well, not on top of the bridge now. This should be the last one, I would hope. Yeah, it was. I thought, damn, I was keeping a good count. Hell yes, dude. Alright, let's go grab our weekly. Boom. 50 ruins. Now we're gonna use our dimensional portals, and what else are we using? Okay, you motherfuckers. There you go. Alright, so anyway, they thought they were hot shit until they weren't. Alright, so we got 10 more. We got a claim. It says defeat random party making bosses. That'll give us 60. That'll put us at 240, right? Which will automatically give us the 10 that we need, right? And then we'll need another 60 to get the rest. So, I mean, use Abyssal contract tokens already gives me 60. So, since it's daytime, we're going to go and do exactly that. Back to... Well, this time we're going to go to Saradoma Island. If they would fucking let me. I hate this place. There we go. Alright. Let's get back to Saradoma Island. We're going to go do some contracts there. Let's be big boys about this. Let's big people. As soon as this all comes crashing down, all my traits going straight to my weapon. All my trait unlock stones are going straight to my Hellskewer Spear. And we're going to go from there. But for right now, you guys, I'm going to grab me a little snack. And the snack I'm grabbing is going to be my tomatoes. And I don't even think Hey, babe. We washed these, right? Okay. Holy shit, those are good. Do you like the little cherry tomatoes? They're full good, man. ASMR in your ears, homie. It's on. I know I've been kind of... Sorry, guys. I know I've been walking away from stream a little bit, but I'm just trying to get everything settled in because I'm going to be playing this for a while. You know what I mean? So, trying to get the Hellskewer Spear before we finish out stream. And I'm really close to getting what I need. So, that's how I feel about it. That's how it is. Alright. We're also going to get some kosher salt. Put that on the side. Because I like to eat a little bit of salt. Like the coarse salt. With this. Alright. I would say we're good to go. Reptilian Sentry, collect. These be the annoying ones, the Reptilian Sentry ones, but... Yep. I'm getting some good ones, though. Alright, let's do it. I know exactly how this goes. We eat while we fly there. Hold on, you guys. I ain't gonna lie. I am really bodying these things. These grapes. They're going hard. It tastes good. Hmm. I have an idea though. I'll put a little bit of salt on the side, right? And then I'm gonna dip them in, and I'm gonna eat them. Mm, perfect. All right, let's get in the caves. Y'all know where I'm going already. Yup, I'm a lot stronger than I was before. Holy crap. It definitely shows, you know, when I was reworking the build earlier. This is what I was looking for. Boom. We get our attack power up. We can go through it from there. Dude, just like that, cooked, man. Tell you, this place is easier than Celia's, but the drops are way more lame. Excuse me. Sorry, burping. There we go. That guy spawned right into chaos. We got these guys all gathered up. Dude, look at that. It's got a weekly mission done. There it is. There it is right there, what I was telling you guys about. Alright, let's grab that. We're going to grab our loyalties. That's 10. Alright. Let's check our inventory real quick. Dude, 395. I'm only 5 away, bro, from having this shit. Yeah, screw it. I got a bunch of these. Might as well. You guys see what I'm doing, right? Like, now I'm grinding over here. Get all these enemies in together. The more I get them grouped in, along with what I got going on, easier to heal. And then I'll let my armor toy handle it from there on out. Now I'll go over here. There's a third group over here. That's why a lot of people like the tunnels, because the tunnels, there's a lot of melee enemies everywhere. I like Celius only because the abominations I fight give better drops, but I like it. If you want to kill Tokes fast, this is another good area you should do it in. There's another contract down. Dude got ran the fuck over. Look at this, guys. I'm not gonna lie, like, look at this shit. We're really doing it. I like how I was able to take my weapon mastery and really move it to where it works for me. There it is, a guild contract done. That's gonna also add to my weekly. Dude, weeks, bro, weeks I've been waiting for this shit. Weeks, man. Tomb expedition start. What tomb? Oh, look at it. Spear got 123. And then our A-bomb burns are fucking doing good, dude. He's done. Let's see how many battle pass bonuses we're getting. Another 40. Nice. Nothing for this one yet. Alright, let's keep it going. Alright, we're doing good so far. We're doing good. A lot of these are collect the magic flowers, so we're gonna go back, collect some. We're down to 27.3k already, though. So this, in a sense, I guess, is a much better spot than Celius. When it comes down to A-bomb burns, or it comes down to toke burns, like this is the spot to do it. I keep missing that every time. It kind of gets on my nerves. Let's activate some more contracts. Nope. Yup. Yup. What else? Nope. Nope. Yup. These guys are done. You know, I admit, like, I would always think that Celius was a spot where, you know what I'm saying, where it was the best. But for Abyssal token burns, I was wrong. I feel like this is the best place. Like, if you want to talk about fast-paced combat, big mobs, big groups, okay damage, like, this is the area you want to be at. You don't really want to be anywhere else when you're doing this shit, you know? Because you guys see how many group up on a regular, right? There you go. It's just a reptilian sentries, and collecting the magic flower will be the end of all contracting here. But I might end up just sticking around and doing the burns anyway. Bam, there you go. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm washing these boys up, but I'm about to change my movesets around a little bit. And that's gonna be either on stream or off stream. Might be off stream. I feel like there's something lacking in my build when it comes down to how I diversify the moveset, which is okay. Yeah, there it is. Alright, the last two are gonna be to collect the flowers, so we're gonna go back this way. Then we're gonna come back, burn a few more. I'm gonna kill these guys along the way. There's a big group here, and I do want this group. Alright, a few more that I gotta get to chase us. Because I'm fighting as I'm going through to complete this contract, right? There we go. These guys are getting absolutely shit on. Oh my god. It's glitched out. I'm gone. %90 before finishing another guild contract. There's a good chance I may not even need to do T1, T2 dungeons to get the Hellskewer Spear. Best part about this, 2 contracts about to be done right now. There you go. I don't have any more contracts for Saradoma, so I got to think now, right? Where are we at on the weekly? Let's find out. That's where we need to get to. Dimensional tokens for both will get us there easily. Guild resource donations, another one. And then we're gonna go to look. The guild's level 7. I'm the only member got to go to level 7 by myself. Got ourselves Mystic Key and 750 of those. Look at that guild reputation. That shit is crazy. Well, I could also rename the guild too. I'm gonna name it. Oh, I need a rename scroll. Oh, that's lame. I'd rather not. I like the name as it is. Okay, I knew this was gonna be a thing eventually. We are gonna be doing quite a bit, so the spear leveled up again. So let's see. We already got this done. What are we doing? Working on this? Or are we working on something else? I think this is what I wanted. Or maybe it wasn't. Because we're trying to get to this. Right? So we're going to have to level this up. Yeah. Once I get that shit, I'm going to be extremely overpowered. Alright. I don't think we'll really need to do contracts, so I'm probably just going to start my matchmaking now. Starting with T2 dungeons first. Pretty sure we're about to get somebody like right about now. If it's a DPS we're waiting for, we're definitely going to be getting someone a lot quicker. You know? I told y'all, didn't I? Alright, let's see how much we're going to get done. I don't know what's going on, but you know what? I'm gonna just go and start killing shit until they teleport me away. Oh, these guys are getting fried. Alright, finally. Holy shit. Oh, the Goblin King. Alright. This guy's actually pretty tough.
Humans have set foot on our soil! Humans? Kill them all! Wait, we must inform the king first! Still, we can't let humans run amok on the island! Don't!
Here we go. These guys are moving quick. Holy shit, this team is strong. Alright, here we go. Oh shit.
The time has come to die!
Fuck. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Dude, good thing we got a good ass healer, dude, because that could have been bad.
Humans! Let's see if you can dodge this! Enjoy the kaboom!
Fucking trees are all up in the way.
Let's see if you can dodge this!
Alright, here we go. The second boss fight. That first one's the most annoying one in my opinion. This one isn't too bad if you know how to platform. That's a really cool fucking bird mount. What that guy has, that dragon or whatever.
There's a real art to explosives, isn't there? Let's see if you can dodge this!
Crazy how fast this team killed him. Like, holy shit. These guys are insane. The Goblin King's gonna be easy at this rate. And this healer is insanely overpowered. I like it. Here he comes.
I'll get my revenge! Human
Oh, he healed me. Nice. These guys are still shooting them. They're so lucky. Once we get back in there, we're definitely going to get close to killing them after this. Oh my god, look at his health.
God dodge this!
He's dead. Holy shit, he's dead. That's so crazy. Wow. Alright, now they're going to take us to possibly Stoneguard. I think that's the closest place. Yeah, I figured. See? I'm going to matchmake again. I think I almost have enough, though. If once I have enough, I'm stopping everything I'm doing to get the spear, and then we're going to continue.
Are you here for the treasure as well? I'm Finaloa, the master of Golden Wave merchants. We came here to look for the legendary treasure buried on the island. But we were forced to split up by these reptilians. Adventurer, I ask of you, please find the other merchants.
Here we go. That's why I love range.
Everyone, get up!
Nice. Alright, we're out of here.
Oh, thank you, adventurer. You managed to find all the merchants. We're in your debt.
Alright. This guy's annoying. This guy's cooked. Dude, we're doing so good, man. Like, we're blasting right through these. These players who are on right now are just insane. Alright, let me just sit and wait. Dude, we knocked out so much. Kurtaki. Motherfucker sound like a whole dish. Fucking, hey, let me get a bowl of Kurtaki chicken with white rice. That's what his name sounds like. These guys are getting cooked right now, literally. They're waiting for the 6. Very, very courteous of them. Dude, we be out here. Where the hell is this guy? Yeah. It don't matter. We could do it with 5 people. Homie want to take too long?
A snack, just
That's
as
on
I
him.
was getting hungry. Now, let's see how long you can survive. Now I turn you into a tastier. You can't hide from me. I'm starving. You'll make a fine meal. Yes, a bite. You can't hide from me.
Jeez, bro. I thought I was doing more damage than what I'm actually doing.
Death by chaos!
Look at that burning. There you go.
I'll buy you!
We almost got his ass.
Try to dodge this!
He's done. That was good. All right. All right, let's see how many I got now. 399. We're 1 away, dude. We're 1 away. Oh my god, dude. I'm so out of it, but I'm so ready. We're about to be done with this, and then we're going to move to T3s. So once we beat this, I'll be able to get the Hellskewer Spear. We're going to trade it out. We're going to start using our items and stuff to level it up. And then after that, we're going to move to T3s. Just for a little bit of a sneak peek test run, and then I may just call it. Maybe. And while we're waiting, let's clear out our inventory. Hold on, before that, let me see what these chests got. One of them might have what I need. Oh, fuck. Nah, never mind. Damn, we definitely need to start making shit time now. Okay, fine. All right. Let's just do it on the time limit.
Glad you're here, friend. Guess you have pretty high standards when it comes to weapons.
That's another rubrics. We got powders as well. 6 polished crystals we can create, which is pretty good. And 10 weapon growth stones. Moving on.
Are you looking for us? Come on in. What can I do?
3 precious marin, pretty good money. Blues. 9 blue parchments. Then 14 purples. That's already clearing a lot of inventory space.
I'll make you the best armor in all of Cilicia.
3 precious stalin. And we got a shit ton of armor ones that I'm not going to create right now.
Feel free to
Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to take everything we got and we're going to store it, and then we're going to go through the storage and find out.
Always prepared.
Friend, the goblins have big
Yeah, because as you guys can see,
My customers should know
I
that
definitely
too.
have a few pieces of gear that could be put away, such as these. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm saving so many of those, but I should sell them first chance I get. We're gonna make some growth.
We have here.
Some grow crown fish is what we're gonna make. We're gonna make it out of arowanas. I think silicium carps. When I get it cooking up, and these are pretty good too. We're actually gonna cancel matchmaking. I gotta use the restroom, but I'll be back. Alright, dudes, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. When you gotta go, man.
We have items may be low.
We're also at that point in stream where everything's about to refresh again, so hell yeah. This shit's gonna be nice. Very nice. Oh shit, look at what I got. Band of the Chosen One. Nice. Could definitely sell that. Ugh. Excuse me. This is definitely one of the weapons or one of the cups I'm keeping on me. When we get the Skewering Spear, we're gonna do some quick testing around, and then from there, we're gonna chill out.
Welcome. Before your bags start to get heavy, put things in storage.
Alright, throwing this in storage. As you guys can see, I got a lot of weapons with a lot of traits. You guys understand I'm gonna be using this towards the Skewering Spear. So this is about to be something. As well as armor sets I plan on getting. I'm gonna throw these back in, not these. These. Probably gonna start using these for now on, cause you know what? I have so much of them. I don't see the point of holding on to so many. You know.
The blessings of Allah, a light unto the world.
While we sit here, might as well start making some food and stuff. Oh yeah, this usually goes pretty well together. That's another 3,000 XP. You know what? I'm making all these big meals, and I'm not even using pickled fruit candy, which is like a must. Alright, we're gonna make these. That's another 3,000. And some change because of the pickled fruit. Yeah, screw it. We're also gonna make 3 of these, because why not? 4 healthy milk, because why not? I don't like that 666 number, so that shit can go. White meat mortis. Okay, I guess we're done cooking now. For now. Alright, let's do it.
Let's see if you can dodge this. Kill them all. Wait, we must inform the king first. Still, we can't let humans run amok on the island. Don't worry. Humans will never make it through the fog forest. You're right. Let's alert the king and tear the humans apart.
The motherfuckers is mighty confident for us having an entire warband on them.
Let's see if you can dodge this.
Alright, we're out of here. Alright, so far we're doing pretty good. Fucking asshole. It's alright.
The time has come to dance.
Green, fuck. Ah. Damn. It's fucking trees all up in the way, dude. It's pretty annoying. They got him, though. Good. Yeah, it's one thing I don't like about this level is all the trees in the way. It's kind of annoying. Actually, it's really annoying.
Let's see if you can dodge this! Let's see if you can dodge this! Let's see if you can dodge this! Let's see if you can dodge this!
Alright. Alright. So far, we're not doing too bad. Alright. Poison, fire, healing.
There's a real art to explosives, isn't there? There's a real art to explosives, isn't there?
That's done. Nice. It's just that one fire mage that gives me
Let's see
trouble.
if you can dodge this!
But after this, I'll have my Hellskewer Spear, and there's not going to be much that's going to give me trouble after that.
Let's see if you can dodge this!
I reckon humans. Have you come to die? So I'll get my revenge. Human, I'll kill you.
Bro, are we really struggling with this boss? I hope not. Okay. So far, so good. Damn. He's letting me do my job. He's done. GG's. That was fucking smooth. Nice. There it is. The final adventure coin. This is it. Nice. Dude, this is it. This is it. Charles, this is it. Bro, I did this shit legit. This is it, dudes. This makes me very happy. Alright, let's see if my lithograph got anything for me. Nothing yet. Alright, the moment of truth. We're going to go to All Things Workshop. And we are going to make what we were supposed to make. Ooh, Stellar Fields? I'll go and do those events in a moment. I'm more concerned about... making this spear.
Are you? Check out this new strong guilds need big benefits.
La Solia?
Alright, here we go. Weapons now. Here we go. We're going to be making the Crimson Skewer. There it is. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. Alright, let's craft it. 3, 2, 1. We just crafted the Hellskewer. We just did it. The Crimson Hellskewer is now ours. And I will never turn it in. Dude, it's finally ours. It's finally ours. And we just got weapon mastery for it, dude. Come on now. Come on.
He's telling the adventurers to get ant spittle and harvest the mushrooms for him.
He's so smart. Who would have known that those mushrooms would be
Oh my god, look at this thing.
Hey, keep your voice down. We're the only ones who know about this in the merchant group.
Look at this shit, dude. Damage dealt by Vicious Fury, Brutal Fury, and Explosive Fury increases by 8% on critical hit. Cooldown on Cyclonic Fury and Phoenix Barrage decreased by 5% proportional to time remaining. Good. Very good. We're about to start working on this thing. Alright. So what we're going to do is... we're going to deconstruct these. And we're about to start working on the Hellskewer. But yes, I do have it now, you guys. Yes, I do. And I really want to see how it plays out now. So we're going to go to our character skills. We're going to get our strength to 50. We're going to get our dexterity 63. We're going to apply that, right? And what we're going to do next is we're going to equipment enchant. Oh yeah, I got to take the runes off of that. That's okay. I could do that right now. Alright, now we're going to transfer this spear over to the skewering spear. It's going to be 18.4 mil. I'm down to do it though. Let's go. Boom. And we got attack speed on this shit. Oof. And we got more than enough trade unlock stones to fully unlock what we need to. So we're probably going to do heavy attack chance, hit chance, and critical hit chance, right? So we're going to bring out heavy attack chance first. Alright. And then after that, we're going to bring out critical hit chance. Or we could do hit chance. What do you guys think? I'm thinking hit chance. Actually, hold on. Let me check my character stats beforehand. Melee hit chance is 815.
Greetings, Captain.
Thank you for your hard work.
So my hit chance is actually pretty damn good. So where is my critical hit chance though? Melee critical hit chance versus hit chance, right? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. So okay, hold on. I got this, right? I'm gonna take these out, make it. Because this is getting my cooldown speed down. So I can just make this 40, keep this 68, or I could do critical hit chance and evasion 120. I'm probably going to do that. 70, 38, perception 30. We can even roll with fortitude, but we're not going to because this is a DPS build. Boom, there you go. Now I got to, yeah, I'm definitely going to go with critical hit chance. So now we're going to go back because that's what we were originally doing. Now it's critical hit chance versus hit chance. So we're going to do critical hit chance. Boom. What I literally been saving my trade unlock stones for. Now we're going to start trading out everything with blessings included. Heavy attack chances up. Blessings again. Heavy attack chances up again. Blessings one more time. Oh, I don't got no more. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Let's see what we could do. Fuck. Blessing. Try again with a blessing. Come on. Fuck. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, let's do critical hit chance. This is what I've been saving all my inventory shit for. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, at least I got everything to heavy attack chance. The heavy attack chance on the chest piece isn't too bad. I might level this up just to get heavy attack chance and weaken chance up. But we're not trading this out, of course. Jeez, that was crazy. Damn, they could have gave that to me. Well, we got the Skewering Spear, and we got it with attack speed, heavy attack chance, critical hit chance. We're going to change the attack speed eventually to hit chance, but for what it is right now, we got it. I wonder why nobody's using this spear. It's probably really good. Let's see. Oh, yeah, look at that damage. So that's the only thing I liked about the other spear, is that my cooldown speed wasn't terrible on it. Alright. This spear is fucking badass, dude. Honestly. Definitely something I want to keep rocking. Let me check my skills real quick. It says something about brutal something, right? Pretty sure, let me see skill specializations. Rising Slash is what it's originally called. And we got Phoenix Barrage. And I think it was Explosive Fury, which was this. Stabs a designated target 5 times consecutively, dealing 180% damage to all targets within 1.5 meters. Damage increases by 40% against monsters at 5 burst stacks. This can still be reused up to 2 additional times. I wonder if I took off from Blood Leech Aura, right? And then applied it to this, because I want to see what Brutal Fury can do. I've never actually seen what this shit can do. So let's see. Oh. I mean, it hits for a lot. It really does. But the Explosive Fury, I feel, is a lot better with Bloodlust. Yeah. So here's what's going to happen, you guys. We finally got the Hellskewer Spear. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of work I got to do with it. You know, don't want to do it on stream. It's going to be really boring to watch, as it has always been, right? And now you guys know I got the Hellskewer Spear. I have it now. It's mine. So, there it is, dudes. I'm going to see you guys later. There's Army Wolf Gaming. If you really like my stuff, please like and subscribe. I'm going to end it at the 5-hour mark. So, let's cover down on all that we've done today. We've, 1, ascertained a serious amount of weapon masteries. We have done several weeklies, in which is still being claimed currently as we speak. We got another 15 loyalties and 50 runes just to put towards my next project. Give you guys a sneak peek preview of what the next weapon I'm going to be getting is. And I think it's a given based on how strong I feel they are. But the next one is going to be the Berkant's Whispering Daggers, because you get Dexterity 6, which it fucking insanely increases my dexterity. This is going to pretty much max me out for damage, right? And it says on skill hit, creates a 80% chance of reducing all endurance of the target by 12 for 3 seconds. Increases user's base damage by 3, stacks up to 10 times. Meaning, while I'm still attacking, my base damage will go up by 30. The daggers also come with max health, which is 315. Perception is 4. And dexterity is 6. I don't know what these look like at max level, right? But let's just say I had them. And I add 6 dexterity, what I got. My dexterity will now become 76. I'm certain at max level will be critical hit chance, bonus damage 9. And my wisdom will also go up to debuff duration. If I wanted to, I could split the dexterity down, bring this over for the cooldown speed 5% to make up for the cooldown speed I lost from the spear, and so on and so forth. So I think the way I'm running the build right now isn't bad. It's not finished, of course, but it's not bad. And this I know. So, alright, you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the grind. It was pretty badass. Like I said, we did weapon masteries. We burned a bunch of Abyssu contract tokens. We did some dimensional dungeons that I'm going to be doing off stream, so that I could test out the build and fully get its capacity up. This random person still in my party for some reason. And yeah, dudes, I'm gonna be reworking the build, testing it out, going over it off stream. By the time I stream again, you guys will see a much better, more new, more promising build. I'm gonna show you guys real quick some goals before I close out officially. You guys have to see it for yourself as it's closing out. If anybody's even still awake or if anybody's paying attention.
All accessories.
Hold on. Okay. Accessories wise, I want the Death Nail Gorget for that increased attack speed, range, and magic evasion. It also gives me dexterity. I want the Ancestral's Band of Ancestral's Blood because it's more added attack speed, range, and strength with dexterity, meaning more HP. Earrings of Forlorn Elegance because another dexterity 4, mana cost efficiency, and front evasion is 56. I absolutely need this shit. Okay, that's accessories, all my accessories that I want. For armor, I want Imperial Seeker's Tunic. I want Holly Windshroud because it's the epic level 2 version of the Eldritch Whispers. I feel like that melee range evasion is a lot better than the bonus damage plus 10. But I really like the health regen from the Eldritch Whispers, so who knows, I might hold on to that. I want Sacred Repulse gloves because it gives me the heavy attack chance, mana cost efficiency, range, and dexterity, meaning I can fly across and fuck people up. Spectral Overseer's Mask because I get another dexterity 4, cooldown speed 1.5, mana regen, and weaken chance, everything I need. Sacred Repulse Pants because with the 2-piece set, skill damage over time is 12% every time you weaken a target. Plus 4% up to 3 stacks. Does not stack with other damage over time effects. So when I'm using this, as the damage over time is 12%, I'm certain that that extra 4% stacks 3 times, so I feel like it's 24. Or are they... No, yeah, it's 24% total. Okay, so that's like the full armor sets I want. They're pretty tough to get. I already showed you guys the accessories, and I showed you guys the weapons. So now you guys understand exactly what I'm building here, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Dudes, for all those who passed through, thank you. This isn't exactly my best stream, but I did want to say thank you. I appreciate you guys for coming through, for real. And we're gonna see where it goes. Seriously. I'll see you guys soon. Peace out.